Hey! More crime solving today. So, two goals. Solve the crime and don't die from dehydration. Alright, let's continue this. Paradise Killer. So, yesterday we talked to a bunch of guys. The girl that is guarding the prisoner seems pretty sus, but let's talk to the prisoner. Let's first go through the case files. So, your alibi. Well, he doesn't have an alibi, does he? Did you do it? Did you kill the council and martial guards? Huh, I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. Henry's testimony, what does it matter? My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New Night. New Night? The warrior goddess? My mind, it's like a desert covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There is nothing there, no fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New Night.
Sure.
So, did someone say New Night to you last night? No, I don't know, maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess? Was this before or after you were found by the marshals?
Whatever you fucking say.
I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. Oh no. Holy. This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. I don't know what the barracks are. Okay. Henry's escape. Henry's demonic possession. Let's see, suspicions, I guess. I don't know. Your motive. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator? You syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle. We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy.
What fucking ever?
I hate you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else. Especially all you syndicate fucks. What about the demon inside you? I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision. Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage, while white hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. So, good motives? I'd do anything to placate him. I mean, he doesn't know anything about Lydia and Sam's, does he? The Daybreak's alibi. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Who the fuck are they? I mean, he doesn't know anybody, does he? Did you see the doctor last night? Oh, he did, right? Well, how should I know? Okay, this goes by fast. Key checks missing, it probably doesn't even know about it. Who the fuck is that, right? Let's talk about his demonic possession. Imprisonment. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
You fucking kidding me?
What's the tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it. That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion?
Fucking ever.
We all made a hobby, and now I'm here. Right? And what about your escape, dude? Investigate memories. Question. Your escape. Do you remember anything? Can you remember anything before you escaped?
Mind is like a desert covered in fog.
Agitation. Screams inside. They woke me up for the first time in years.
That's strange.
Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Got it.
Any idea what caused this?
Whatever you fucking
It's your
say.
fucking job to find out. Okay, so there was something going on with him. Maybe... No, he wasn't off inhibitors. The doctor said he was on the correct dosage of inhibitors. Your escape. Tell me how you
Are
escaped.
you fucking kidding
You
me?
fucking tell me, investigator. This guy isn't very helpful. Yesterday, I was kind of intimidated when I started to talk with this guy because he had a lot of dialogue options and it kind of discouraged me to keep going. But just doesn't know much, does he? We have the opportunity to see how much he doesn't know, I guess. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Did you kill the Marshals? Outside the council building? Yes, no? If you say so, no memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Henry, did you go through the second Holy Seal? The what? Did you go to a plateau on barely known planet in space to get to the council last night?
Whatever you fucking say.
Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Okay, we can hang out with him, but it won't be very useful, will it?
The
Let's talk, Henry.
investigator is
I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual: enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing.
Are you
How do you
fucking
people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. Needs must. Messed up. Loyal or anarchic? Must be anarchic. Messed up. The whole thing is messed up.
Sure.
What? 24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or the other. I'm trying to make it the best I can.
Whatever you
Makes sense.
fucking say.
Relationship increased. Case files? Wait, didn't give us anything. We just became slightly better buddies? Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Case files. What's your alibi? Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi. Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you? O gluma.
I need to investigate this.
It doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found. I called witness when it happened. Inquire about procedure confirmed. Check time. Check time. Because there was inconsistencies in how long it took for Henry to be found and when he was supposedly when he supposedly escaped, right? He couldn't have made it in time. That's what we said yesterday, according to some of our computer's calculations. At 23:52? Yes, Nenorochito at 23:52. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council? My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke to you, Nenorosito? Do you want to die by my hand? Let me see if that's an actual language. Nenorosito. Romanian profanity. Ah. What is it supposed to mean? Oh, it's something like bitch, okay. Alrighty. Uh,
Ooh, the investigator is here.
what did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry.
That Labajiu.
I found where he had torn the prison breach bars apart to escape. Give me a second here. The Labajiu could have been everywhere. The Holy Seal marshals stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building. What time was this? 03. That's precise.
Nenorochito.
Being precise is my job.
Investigator.
Can anyone corroborate this?
Nenorochito.
The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you, Nenorochito? Nenorochito?
The truth remains obscure.
An investigator can't go off your word. Mr. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation. Phone records?
Crime cannot hide.
Can I see your phone records? My records are classified. Are you refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Got it.
Okay. Do you know about Lydia and Sam's alibi?
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
I had my hands full last night, Nenorochito. I wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. Great. Dr. Jazz's alibi. Dr. Jazz last night. Interrogate. Clinic door. Oh, the clinic door. Can I do both? Did you see the doctor last night? I told you. He came to examine Henry after we found the Labajiu.
The investigator is here.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Clinic door.
Do you want
Did you
to
know about
die?
the clinic door being broken or something? Not logging, I guess. He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, that computer blew up. He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out on an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There were official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the headquarters, or the HQ's grid, went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew up. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy. That Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth-talked his way out of it. Suspicious? Motives. Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime?
Bune,
Investigator STB Mune.
that Labajiu.
That Labajiu in the cell did it. Don't waste my time. You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the
I'll
syndicate?
kill you.
What do you think?
Like
Is that an...
Bye, Nenorochito.
paradise feels wrong.
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen
That Labajiu.
isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon. Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there, and we found him outside the council
What the
building.
hell?
You don't have any doubts?
Nenorochito.
Are you stupid? What about your motive? Have you got a motive, Akiko?
Kahat.
I don't have a motive. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. I'll assume that's a no then. What about Key HX missing? Do you know where he is? No, he's been missing for several days. Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicion about what happened to him? No. If he has to disappear, then let him.
Got it.
Even though a mass murder appeared last night, happened last night, he didn't do it. Harry did.
Glad to
Of
be
course.
back.
Doomjazz's motive. Does the Doctor have a motive for killing the Council? I don't have anything to say about the Doctor. Henry's alibi. New night. Bloody bottle. Tell her about the bloody bottle? Tell her about new night. I don't know if you can tell her about both things. I want to talk about the bloody bottle. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around? Despacito.
Torchito.
What bottle? That wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
You saw nothing to suggest the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially?
You need to back
Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories. New Night. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Night during his escape.
Ești pe bune?
The blabbing of a lava Jew possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? Why does that matter? Where is it? Why do you care?
Off me.
Just answer the question. The statue is in the barracks. Ah, you were in the barracks, Grand Marshal. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
Got it.
So how could Harry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you, Nenorosito.
Fine is repulsive.
I'm just going to ask Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks last night? Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye. Bitch. Henry's demonic possession. Henry's possession. Do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? What do you want, Nenorosito? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island.
Ooh, the
So why
investigator is here.
execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is, Nenorosito. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? I'm sure he didn't invite... You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. Enervizi. Wait a minute. Here is escape. Oof. Prison bridge bars. Henry's inhibitors. What about Henry's inhibitors? How did Henry escape if he was sedated? He played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says that they were the correct dosage.
Nenorosito.
What if the demon tricked us though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything, Nenorosito. Not that it matters. It's what happened. What about the procedure? Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one Pula prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Cynical, arrogant? Question marshals. Question marshals. Why not take a squad of marshals, just to be sure? I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They don't? They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Sure? She broke procedure. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Henry managed to escape. Thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
Test me.
Okay, I get it. Prison breach bars. How did the bars of the breach get broken? Henry broke through them. How? How did a citizen break through the bars? The strength of a demon. Use your head.
Investigator is here.
Starlight's analysis of the residue of the bars says it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. Okay. So you think Henry killed the marshals, right? What can you tell me about the guards of the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers. How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals? It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Nenoroshito. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Puzzled. Unknown? Combative. Don't get pissy. Puzzled. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It's impossible to know how to each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleaned away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked and at by some plain detective. Your sword. Can I see your sword?
Your head on a spike.
There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking, Nenoroshito. Checking a lid. About the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories. Akiko. Numa conduce nebun, investigator. Here. This sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. Nicked blade could have been the murder weapon. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko. Henry's knife. Do you think the knife used to kill the first holy marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. Perfect blade.
Sure.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes. Lissus Christus. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during the training exercise recently. Blood doesn't match. Maintenance great. Maintenance great. Dead marshal examination. Blood doesn't match. Do you know that? I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records. What rahat is this now?
Don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are
You
marshals.
want to die?
That is total rahat, investigator. The samples, pressure or anger. Anger. What the hell is going on?
What the hell?
It's not Akiku. Something's wrong here. What the hell is going on? You're the thing that's wrong here, Nenoroshito. Swaggering around out of exile, making fantasy out of truth. I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the central syndicate. It's wrong. Maintenance grate. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? The maintenance grate. The maintenance grate. Is she referring to that balcony that had like a trapdoor from behind? Maintenance grate. Guess so. It was several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Dead marshal examination. Why didn't you let Doomsjaz examine the dead bodies of the marshal guards? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I kept saying, is in custody. Sure, even the investigator freak can see it's an open and shut case, surely.
I don't like this.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. The second seal. What do you know about the second seal? I know the Labajou in the cell got through it and killed the council.
Taci, dracului din
I also
gură.
know you're wasting time and not executing him. Let's try hang out with her? Got a minute, Akiko?
Rahat.
You're going to die! Humor me. Having fun playing detective? Wary, correct her. Antagonize, joke. Correct her.
Don't test me.
Investigator.
Nenorocito.
Whatever, Nenorochito. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know. Infuriate. Contradict Akiko. Skeptical. Question. Skeptical. Question. What you already know?
Dat la bagiu.
In the cage, he needs a bullet between the
That
eyes.
is repulsive.
That hasn't been proven yet.
I was born
An
to
investigator needs to soak in the facts, read in the evidence, savor the testy.
Taci,
Testy?
dracului din gură.
Tassi Draculi din gura. I don't care.
This has been
Thanks.
delightful.
Relationship increased. How? May you reach the moon. Fourth Holy Seal is a mystery. I need to find out what the third seal is. Why did Yuri shut down the boat rides? Why was Lydia's knife found below the council penthouse? Wait, we know it's Lydia's knife? How? I don't remember. Tire marks on top of the building. There's only one person in the island that owns a car. Need to check with witness. Okay. It's in apartments. Oh, look at him. Grubby scheming runes. An old superstition says that skimming rune stones into the sea is a way to erase the consequences of your actions. So a bunch of rituals that Citizen had with stones. Dazzling obelisk charm. A charm modeled after obelisks found on a citadel planet in another solar system. Shit. Sewer maintenance access. Do I have this one already? Unlock. And save? Here. Symbols of the possessed. It's pretty messed up that you can be possessed by a demon. Like, really messed up, don't you think? Symbols. I don't get it. Look at him! He's over there as well. He's everywhere. A monument to the moon. A sphere of death that is split into by a great chasm. I can feel the green silence from the deserted city on the dark side. Huh. I was going to talk to the other guy over there. Oh, he's over there as well. He's everywhere. I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
Got it.
You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Loved Eyes. Oh, I was gonna trying to get the music, but I jumped in the wrong place. I need to jump here. Music file added. Last Dance XX. You spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. We were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean. What did I just turn on? Oh. Previously I couldn't get in here or what? You can turn it off. I guess so. I guess that allowed me to open this. Where's the other guy that I need to talk to? 116 meters that way. Something here. Glistering stone obtained, a small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away, and you can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This stone is full of happiness. Questionable donation. Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Fascinating grasshopper obtained. Some people get very obsessed about grasshoppers. Unlock. Yes. Save. Game saved. Symbol of the secretary. The slow poison of ambition creeps through your veins, never leaving for the moment, but the next moment. The next moment will forever be out of reach. It doesn't exist. It never can. Thanks. Syndicate apartment. Aromatic mushroom obtained. Mushroom grown all over the island and are prized for their variety of flavors. Didn't I see something? There we go. Music over there. Money over there. Come on. No! What the hell? Music over there. Can I go over there? I can? Yes. What? Warmth of the moon. The water that reflects the moon is warmer than the surrounding water. You bathe in it for restorative properties. Gotta go there, pick up the music. After this, exploring this bit. Descriptive River Power Station schedule. The work schedule for the River Power Station. This station helps distribute energy for the Reality Folding Drive. Turn this on for what? What does it do? What did I just turn on? There's music on top of that. Money, money. And when I pick up the music, these towers sort of turn off. That up. So let me see. I am in the apartment. Aspirational blocks. It's in housing. So over there are the syndicate apartments where the syndicate lives. Here are the normal apartments, which is where people live poorly. This is the some ambitious apartment project, I guess, that failed, and over there is housing or something like that. Okay. And I want to go over there, pick up that music. Lady Blue, remember how her lipstick looked on TV? And his lipstick, Divine. I love those two. Late nights were better back then. There's something over there in the distance. I think it's just money. Nah. Oh, it isn't. It's collectible. Over there is money. Do I die if I go through here? Island sequence 4. Fourth island sequence. We understand. Communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law. Crazy stuff, huh? So they worship some gods, but they cannot talk to their gods? Because if they do, they actually like open a line for the demons. Kinda crazy. Is that money? Yes, money just keeps appearing. I shouldn't go everywhere just in search of money, right? The thing is, sometimes you can't see very well. Maybe money, maybe a collectible? Someone up there? Is that a guy? Oh, that's the other guy. Who is he? The guy, the boat guy, Yuri. Sup, Yuri? Secretary to the architect. You're the famous investigation freak? I don't believe we've met before. Yuri Knight, Secretary of the Architect, and the Fairy Woman's handler, born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks. Oh, it's the guy that wasn't ripped before, right? Maybe he's being helped by a god. I can't believe in our darkest hour that judge called you. Snide, charmer, professional, your role.
Sure.
I understand you're secretary to architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her fairy woman duties. Did you manage to deduce that? Wary, glad to be back. Snide, deductions about you. Let's snide him. I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens. And what might those be?
Glad to be back.
I was raised better than that. Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
Sure.
You broke free, didn't you? My parents were cowards. I'm not. I'm not a big mystery to solve. Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Cannot.
No mention of grieving for our loss? Grieving is a sign of weakness. I said, let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. His files. Doom Jazz's alibi. Probably doesn't do anything, right? Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Lydia and Sam's? Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right? What do you want to know?
Sure.
What did you direct her to do before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over and his bar could be shut down. Okay. What time was this? About 23:40. Okay. What's your alibi? Last night. Where were you last night? I was directing the fairy woman all night. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
Investigator is here.
You often work in the gardens? My work last night didn't require a desk and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof? No, freak, the gardens aren't covered by logs unlike edge quarters. Demand your phone. Give me your phone, Yuri. What? I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia. I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. Irritated. Not until I finished. Apologetic. Sorry to interrupt. Not until I'm finished!
Feeling about this.
My important work you don't?
Investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator judge called on. You are obligated to assist my investigation or I will haul you in front of the judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide. Fine, whatever. Yuri's phone, let's go! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need and bring it back. I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. After the trial? This guy knows something about KHX. What about the Kiko's alibi? The Grandmaster last night, did you see her? Didn't see her, freak. What about Henry's alibi? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Seriously, do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. Henry's escape. What did you do about the escape last night? What would I know? Or what? Wait, you know anything? Who killed the Holy Marshals? First Holy Seal Marshals. Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal Guards outside of the Council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. Do you know anything about the second Holy Seal? Space Helmet. You know something about the Space Helmet? What do you know about the second Holy Seal? We don't know about the seals, freak, that's the point. Space Helmet. Ever worn a Space Helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a Space Helmet? To get through the second seal? Never been through it, freak.
Guys feel
A Space Helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your head. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're gasping at straws. Suspicions. Ask questions. Suspicions. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone? What? Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri? The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
a bad feeling.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive? Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily. I've had my suspicions for a while. Why? Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? Who the hell is Crimson? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
That seems tenuous. You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Note added. Henry. Do you believe Henry did this? What an insufferable question. Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody. No suspicions of anyone else? The islands are full of schemers. You know that. Crimson's... What about your motive? Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. The Syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy? Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right? Like you, the disgraced freak? I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see? Flatter, good looking, mock, little boy. Let's mock him.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not into little boys. Bah, you're a joke, freak. You're going to fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the killer. What if you're the killer? Is this the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone confesses? Judge made a mistake bringing you back. What about Crimson's motive? Investigate Crimson. Tell me about Crimson. The traitorous idol. Traitorous? Oh! It's the goat person, goat lady, that we are going to go meet after this probably. She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the Syndicate. Holy. Sarcasm. People's secret. Suspect. You're worried? You're worried she's got something on you? Don't make me laugh. Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets, I'm sure. She isn't happy about people knowing. She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. Skeptical speculation, pride, jealousy. Pry. You sure this isn't just about her blessing? What about it? You're jealous. Your deductive skills have let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. Now, the important thing. What do you know about KHX? The disappearance is. He hasn't been seen in a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
Got it.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island? I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help. He's his own man. No concern or empathy? What do you know? What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Isn't he the guy canceling the boats or something? The boat rides? Yes, right, because he controls the ferry rides or something, right? Let's hang out with him. Got time to chat, Yuri? What do you want, freak? If you weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled. Is that a statement or a question? Explain use of language. Polite. Question. Sarcastic. Sometimes people use statements but raise their intonation at the end to indicate a question.
Insufferable.
Your history. What's your history with the syndicate? I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in your history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect. No, thank you. Sorry?
Weird.
I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Relationship increased? How? May you see through a million eyes. And may you reach the moon. Ghost. Splendid pamphlet. A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Final moments. This image was the last thing a drowning victim saw. It's kind of cool because this is a pretty, like, if you look at this, it's like, yeah, this looks like a normal background or screensaver or something, right? Desktop image, right? Like, so peaceful, bubbles and stuff, but this image is the last thing a drawing victim saw. That is funny. Come on. See what the ghost wants. Are you here to take me away? Confused. Where? Cautious. Depends. Depends. Where you want to go? Where I have to go? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I am lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice? I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than I expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost. And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. I have a ring, but it has a stone on it. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone. Yes, I need that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I'm still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me?
I need to investigate this.
I will find your stone. I'm an investigator. Wink wink. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I sat on a bench there. Have you found my stone? Yes. I think I have. Oh, there we go. We just were there. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world, and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me. Yo, couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? Admire, gem depth. Not really. Admire.
I'm glad to be back.
It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, I was hoping I didn't read that. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Seems gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections.
That's weird.
One of? Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails, prayer wreaths from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. So, want to sell? 2 blood crystals, one-time offer. Agree? Deal, hand over the crystals. Pleasure doing business with you. So the ghost missions are I imagine, mostly about finding items and getting paid for it. I feel like I could talk to you all day, loved eyes. What's on your mind? Everything, nothing, you know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
Investigator is
You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in the situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs. Do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
sure.
Your personality? Of course not. Wait, you personally? Of course not. Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat. Things to do. But I thought you said. Unlock. Yes. Save. Here. Game saved. That nebulous starlight skin obtained. Huh, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. This is an elevator. Unable to interface. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight inventory and install any pending updates. I don't have any, do I? Inventory, upgrades, no items. So I can't go up? can, then I don't know what that computer is for. Polite luxury chocolates obtained. The standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. All right. Oh, that's the guy. Though, is it the witness or who the hell is that? Investigating vision engine. What? Oh, that's his house. Or what? Investigating witness to the end apartment. Crying grudge. A statue of the prophet crying grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the visitors of the future he cannot unsee. Witness collects and plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts, and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Witness to the end's phone. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Relics from Persia. From before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. I wonder if I'd be more comfortable in another chair since it's so hot. Give me a second, let me try it. Maybe. Good old-fashioned chair. It's much cooler because there's like nothing here. The air just flows, so I don't get as sweaty on my back. Let's see. Where was I? I have the phone, the silent goat, the holy catalyst. Found witness's phone in his apartment. If I need to, I can pull some records from that. This should let me backtrace Akiko's position when she made that call. I need to find the comms tower. Okay. Because Akiko said she called witness when she found Inri. But she wouldn't give me her phone. Stupid Akiko. Right over there being all smug. Calling me Romanian names. Witness to the end. Under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences. Witness to the end, overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran, AD 991, under the sign of destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness shit. There. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight, I do remember you. How long has it been since you last did your work for our Holy Masters? Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans. Especially after last night. The island is ready to end, the time flow is broken, the gods are displeased. We are supposed to be their loyal servants. Our only purpose is to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme, our only work brought to a screeching halt by murder. At the end of times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Sorry. Capricious idiots being heretical or zealous. Work of the gods. Let's be zealous.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
Lady Love dies. I can see it in you, Lady Love. The fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger.
Strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened. In your absence, truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path. Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments. Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways. Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity? The sinner that allowed demons onto the island? Will he burn in the fire of justice? Confirm, you can be sure. Question, jurisdiction. What? How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction? Judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work. Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? Kiku said she called him, right? The Grandmaster last night. Did you see the Grandmaster last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko's call said she called you at the time of the murder. She did, but something is troubling me about it. I am seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. Reassure. Offer confidence. Sarcasm. The gods. Offer confidence. I am a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. I probably need to like socialize with him, so he tells me what he knows. Doom Jazz's alibi. The doctor last night. Did you see him? Claimed to be in his clinic all night. Yuri's alibi. Did you see Yuri? He is the secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? Okay, I need to speak to the architect. Confirm Yuri's story, I guess? I don't know. I mean, his alibi and Lydia's are interdependent, right? Did you see Lydia and Sam? Speak to Yuri, he's her handler. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry is a curse to us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. What about your alibi? Death screams. Oof.
Where?
Where were you last night? I spent the night here in my apartment. Alone? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Question visit. Pry romance. Some romance at the end of the island?
The gods are displeased.
That period of our lives is long gone, investigator. Her behavior or suspicious, conspiring. Investigate. Was there anything odd about her behavior?
Gods are watching us.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate this.
And you two were... Music too low? Maybe? And you two were in each other's company all evening.
Investigator.
I stepped out to my balcony to take a phone call from Grandmaster Lakiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
Time.
At what time was this call? Shortly before Death visited the island. Before! Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. Wait. Oh, she was reporting the escape? Wasn't she reporting when she found
Got
the
it.
body? That matches what she told me, okay. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you take... Wait, what did I say? Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Right, but I don't have the needed updates. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia, got it. Thank you for your cooperation. What about the death
I
screams?
cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
This island is full of sinners.
Doom Jazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic scream echoing out into space. Doom Jazz prescribes me medication for it. Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. You have your suspicions?
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust the gods, and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will.
Don't
But do you
test
believe
me.
Henry did it?
The gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods.
The truth
Suspicion.
remains obscured.
Witness, do you think anyone has motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of sinners here could have done it.
Gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods? Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Sinners, heavenly anger. Investigate. Tell me about these sinners. The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission. The island sequences have generated. They used to be righteous, now I despair. What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicates do not compel them to pray hard enough.
This island is
The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons onto our island. Why stop there? Agree, our own fault. We did this to ourselves. Keeping the citizens like cattle was bound to be our undoing eventually.
Gods are radiant.
Hope is not lost. This is a test from the gods. We will overcome it. I hope so. Man, this guy's a lot to talk about, huh? What about your motive? Do you have motive for killing the council? I am a humble servant, striving to live in the righteous path. Murdering the council is not that
That's
path.
it.
Am I taking your word for that? What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Who determines the path? The gods, of course. Of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council? Don't be ridiculous. Interrogate private calls. Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
Man, if this game was fully voice acted, it would gain a lot, wouldn't it? But it says so many lines, it would be really expensive to voice line, I guess. Decent amount of characters. Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous. What about KHX missing? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry, I can help you. I can help more, Lady Luck dies. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Nothing. It is a mystery to everyone on the island. What do you know about Erin's escape? Only what the Grand Master told us. Have you spoken with her? Is there anything else you can tell me about Erin's movements last night?
Sinner.
The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. First Holy Seal Marshals, do you think anything about the murder of the Marshal guards outside of the count? Do you know anything about the murdering outside of the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? Yes. Let's hang out with him, see if he tells us something about the call. What to chat the witness? The witness. I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. The gods are watching us. Do you think they are happy with what they see? Asks Zealot Green. No. Probably not. They are the calm eye in the storm, and we have fallen away from them, swept away in a monsoon of sin.
Holy Master.
Please tell me, you also devote yourself to the Holy Masters. Zealous, of course. Disinterest. I have a job to do. Of course. With all my blood and mind.
God's work in
Your fanaticism fills me with hope. One day we may be able to make the gods happy.
the gods are watching.
Please join me in prayer.
Released.
The journey we journeyed across the stars. Who? He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Oh, the goat guy. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin heresy, I sing for silent goat. He heard us in the crystal caves, he will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, silent goat. May we always walk with you. Cooperate, pray. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for silent goat. He heard us in the crystal waves. He will hear us again. Wait, crystal caves. The first, the holy catalyst, silent goat. May he always walk with you. You are blessed. Bang! Mega relationship with the Doesn't give us any other options. Why do we chat with him so much? May you fly with destroyed Hedon,
The gods are
and may you reach the moon. So we don't always say the same thing, but they always reply may you reach the moon. Well-loved cicatures, a craftsperson tools are a thing of beauty. The grip has been worn into a perfect fit for the user's hands over years of use. Holy. This is the park. This is the Syndicate's apartments, right? There's the judge. We need to go to the mountain still. These are the citizens' apartments, right? And that's the new complex thing they were doing. Did I miss that blood crystal, or did it spawn there after I was there? Council Tower. So once we get the upgrade, we can check in this log if he was actually here last night, like he says, and that also gives an alibi to the architect if it's true. Where to now? Turn on. Turn off. Huh. So we've been to this park already. Syndicate. 100 meters. 200 meters. I have to talk to the goat person. She said she was in the sewers or something? Oh, there we go. Probably there, right? Sewer treatment plant or something. And now we have money, so we can buy the thingy. I assume this is enough money. Unlock, yes. Save. Here. Yeah.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Incomprehensible. Starlight. The universe will kill you. If you ever learn the true nature of it, you will die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two. The hell is this? Oh, the guy's over there. Shinji. Sup, Shinji? This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art, abstract, formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. He's over there as well.
Crimson acid.
Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long.
Crimson acid.
Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England in AD 102. Oh, that's... She's blessed because she has a goat face? She was blessed by the silent goat. Under the sign of Endless Moon, as a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for the Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. Hello, Starlight.
I have my ways.
She is blessed in a way, I guess. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but
Boy.
the head, things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. Unsurprised, these islands complement new style.
I'm glad to be back.
The new look suits you. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble.
What the hell?
What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Huh? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol. So creepy. Holy. Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best as you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. So she has like a little room in here, I guess. Inside the sewer treatment facility. Query, secrets, nostalgic, glamour of the battlefield. Query, secrets? How's the market in secrets?
Business is booming.
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain, business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets, I can tell you, we need to talk about your investigation. Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady.
Thank you.
So, you want to buy a secret? Case files. Suspicions. Henry. Do you think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you.
Breed mysteries.
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems... This is probably one of the first ones I should have talked to, but I was just running around because she called me at the start. The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. Request secrets. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Doing business.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it. Who's got motive then?
Dark time.
These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and the Witness. Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're going to make a tidy profit. You got a point? Direct your motive. Imply market of secrets. Direct your motive. Any reason why you would kill the council? I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. The island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me. I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I am an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak Hill of the Dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Okay. So, but does she ask money for everything? Lydia and Sam's alibi. Ask the Daybreak's alibi. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Lydia should have been doing her fairy woman duties. The log at the gates should confirm something about that. Gnome Jazz's motive?
Business is business.
Got the cash to pay for a secret? This is a big one. The Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem. Do you want to spend 3 out of my 24? Not for now. So the motives are the ones that I have to pay for. Right? But I can check about the alibis. Did you see Witness? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. That checks out. You should speak to her. I will. Your alibi. Where were you? I was here at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks it's funny by making me wait. Because Yuri doesn't like her because she's blessed. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. What did I say? Any evidence of that? None. No alibi.
Bad feeling about this.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. If Harry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that? I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Your motive. Yuri's testimony.
Sure.
Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the marshals.
Strange.
How'd you two start talking about that? Asking around about motive.
Add up.
And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? That I'd kill the council just to try to be a marshal? Are you denying it?
Yeah.
No, it's true, lady. Do you really think that's a motive for mass murder? The music changed just now and it stopped for a while and I was like, did the game freeze? Because there's no motion on screen. On these dialogues. Conviction, state of terror, doubt, tenuous. By creating a state of terror, you can make a strong case for it. Lady, 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 you're letting the snakes get to you. That little plan you've cooked up is a hell of a stretch. There's absolutely no guarantee it would work. If I did do it, don't you think that the marshals would circle the wagons? If everyone's a suspect, you can't have a potential murderer joining the marshals.
Sure.
What if you were joking? Wait, What if you were working with Akiko? Then why would she tell you? I'll let you off since exile has obviously dulled your reasoning. You come at with garbage like this again and our arrangement may come to an end. No, please don't be insulted. Just doing my job. Here, check secrets. Any secrets?
Got it wrong.
Why are you asking?
Investigator is
He's missing. He designed the second Holy Seal, and that was the key to getting to the Council. I haven't heard anything about it. I know he's missing, but nothing has come up. Right, the Holy Seal. I thought it was something separate, but it's related. Always related, I guess. So the motives, now the alibis. Did you see Yuri? Handles Lydia. On the last night of an island. You should speak to her. Akiko's alibi. Grand Marshal, did you see her? I didn't see her, you should speak to her. Henry's alibi. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? I got nothing more than what Akiko says. Dr. Jazz's alibi. Did you see him? I know something about his clinic but won't charge you. Find the back door. I already did, thanks. Here is demonic possession. What do you know about possession 10 years ago? Worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either, as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Someone helped them 10 years ago, maybe. Here's escape. What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it, then there seems to be... Wait. If you think there's more to it, then there might be physical evidence near the scene. There is. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate H quarters. It is? Oh. If he went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. Second seal. What do you know about it? One of the secrets I've never been able to get my hands on. And who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Can you tell me anything about the marshals stationed at the first seal?
Business is booming.
This is a juicy one, lady. You buying? And so this is one.
Thank you.
One is also to be purchased. Okay, we have 5 motives and something about the guy, who the killer guy is, Zar. Let's hang out with her. Let me just see. Starlight upgrades. Can I help you? Starlight skins. You sell any skins for Starlight? Sure am. 1 skin for 1 crystal. Nah.
Thank you.
Come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence. I can do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer. No. So she sells secrets for 3, a skin for 1, and an upgrade for 10. I'm gonna try to hang out with her. See if it lowers anything. Got time to chat, Crimson? You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. Sassy, are you one? Cocky, your business. Cocky. You're the one trading secrets. Secrets have a life of their own. You ever tried to keep a secret? You can feel them wriggling, flexing, pressing against the skin. They want to get out. They're like parasites. They need to move between hosts. Holy.
Nice doing business.
I just provide a controlled vector for them. Investigate. Why? Happy, not complaining. Investigate.
Money.
Boredom mostly. I never should have let Montserrat convince me to be an idol. There's nothing wrong with being an idol. There isn't, but it is not the life for me. I was caught up in wanting to help the Syndicate. I gave up a life I loved. We're the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping the record, which you sell.
Is business.
You're the one buying. Relationship increased. So now I cannot hang out with her straight away, but let's see. Starlight upgrades.
Thank you.
Yes, same price. So now I've got this thing. Oh, achievement. Gazing the Cosmos. Acquire the Cosmos Starlight upgrade. Nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install these manually. Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Eat on the street is that dead Nebula knows where one is. The hell? I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
Sure.
I'm on it. Can I help you, lady? So let's see, this she sells me one or more? One skin, one crystal, yes. Deal. Enjoy. New Starlight skin. How can I help you, lady? Starlight skins. Wait. Huh. She just keeps selling them to me? So I just got Visions of Cosmos. A knowledge table for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These symbols were carved on an altar on a frigid asteroid following in the wake of destroyed Eden. Allows Starlight to process Cosmos glyphs. And investigation freak obtained. Can she breathe life back into paradise? Oh, that's the background she gave me? May our journey be endless. And may you reach the moon. Oh, I need to step outside. Okay. Install. Installing. Complete. Right. So, wait, let me see. I have how many blood crystals? Can't see how many blood crystals I have. Timeline. So we have more stuff on the timeline here, huh? I mean, for last night. This, we don't know anything else. Escape. Also murder. Henry found outside. Kiko informs witness that Henry has been found. Didn't she inform witness when he escaped? Maybe at both times? Judge assumes authority, doom. 3. Judge decrees. That's when I get in, okay. Actually seemed like daytime when I got in, but whatever. So let's spend all our money on her? I guess. She has secrets to sell I wanna buy. So, I mean, before anyone's motive, let's see, who killed the Holy Seal marshals? She's probably just gonna tell us that those aren't marshals, right?
Good work.
Yes. Oof, I'm getting poor here. Captain Voth was stationed at the penthouse. He and Akiko were in a relationship. Captain Voth was in a relationship with Akiko and was stationed at the penthouse. A relationship? Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands. Right, because you don't take the marshals with you to the next island. Voth is the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island.
The investigator.
So he was murdered last night? Looks that way, lady. So I'm curious, what would be Lydia's motive?
Business is booming.
Oh, one, only one. Oh, the other secret was... Oh, that's why she said that's a big one. And it costed 3. This one only costs 1. Okay.
Good.
I know about their last job. What last job? Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you're bound to it until you fulfill all your duties.
My ways.
An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job. She had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regiment change, for a regime change. Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. She vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It is not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that. Okay. Is that what the council murder is? A regiment change? A regime change? Who can say? Was it revenge, a crime of passion, a regime change? You've got some investigating to do. Revenge, crime of passion. Akiko's motive. She didn't tell us her motive, right? Because she didn't really talk to us. Why would Akiko kill the council?
Doing business.
Secrets aren't free too for this one, okay?
Business is business.
Good crystals, minimal imperfections.
Boy.
Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever had. Nice music.
Business is
The marshals aren't syndicate though, they are citizens. A security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between islands. That makes them expendable too. Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate. Get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. End her heartache. She has motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted. Been refused every time. She's hurting and she's hungry. Angry.
That's weird.
What does she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd use the murder to scare the new council. The untouchables become touched by the hand of death. She can argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoat it on a citizen, and panic the next council into creating a martial law with troops inducted into the syndicate.
Sure.
Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely, Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals.
The investigator is
Got any proof? Sure I do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful. Motion? Oh.
glad to be back.
Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships through the islands, or throughout the islands. Is there something special on this island? Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island. So he was murdered last night? Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through get her marshals into the Syndicate and make them immortal?
Ah,
That's a pretty big bet to make. I agree. Something doesn't add up.
sure.
I'm not convinced Voth died last night.
That's strange.
Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret. Don't secrets have a
We're in
cost?
dark time.
I'll refund you for our earlier transaction. What? Agree. It's a deal. Taking my first step into the secret trading industry.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
The dead... The dead marshals outside the council building aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match. So where are the real marshals? Working on it. If you want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. The barracks. If I was a marshal looking to lay low, I'd be there. They don't let anyone in.
Investigator is
I'll
here.
see what I can find out.
Crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained, haha. It's kind of cool that because I went to the council tower first, now talking to her, it gives me that option. This game's pretty cool. It's kind of hard to just read so much, but well, out loud, you know. Doom Jazz's motive?
Thank you.
This is a big one. The Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem. 3 of my 8 blood crystals.
Work.
He knows the original secret. Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a suspicious call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon.
Don't be coy.
He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away. The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it. Aiz Kiwami likes to talk when she has had a drink, and Doom Jazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip. Was? Aiz Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago. Concern, that's rare. Question, history. Question, history. They'd been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they? Aiz got Doom Jazz out of the torture chamber where he lost his arms. Doom Jazz refused to give up his medical study even as the haunted Ziggurat in Scotland was besieged. He was captured, tortured and fled after Aiz broke him out. They were late joining up with the Syndicate, and Doom Jazz missed his father's death. By that time, it had been covered up. Carmelina's motive, that's a small one, no? One, of course.
Cheers.
Carmelina isn't allowed in the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council.
I have my way.
You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace?
Sure.
He was deceived by Cosmic Deceit. Bingo, Cosmic Deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic Deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. that would give Cosmic Deceit enough power to resurrect.
Business?
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at all expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution, and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity. Confused. Carmelina's leadership. Yeah, hypothetical. Motive. I'm confused. How did she get to be...
That's weird.
The ruling still stands. Carmelina is on the throne right now. Judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary situation. She's the highest rank outside the council, and we're about to move to a new perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's best placed to get us through it. Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past? She submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council. All have been denied though. Can I see these motions?
Thank you.
Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. Bam! Camelina council request. I'll give you... What you say? I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if it helps with anything though. Hit me. What is that about? That last message from her. See also historical motions? 9311S1S5D1. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her.
What the hell?
Any idea why? She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor.
Got it.
Why do you think this matters? You know, when you get a bad feeling and it festers, maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. I'll see what I find. Witness's motive. Should be also sheep, right? 1 crystal. I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious, perfect island.
Who knows?
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear.
Boy.
We'd all grown complacent and happy with our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and we weren't doing a good job. Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean still empty. Oh, there are several pyramids, but there's one that has a god in it. So you're supposed to put the gods in the pyramids? That's what resurrecting the gods means? Do the gods want to be in pyramids? Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2. Step 1. Step 1 was the syndicate? Our efforts have always been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat could make the syndicate perfect, we could give our full attention to the gods. Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while, Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Got it.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think it's just some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end of times fear in you.
That's strange.
So Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission? I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, that's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end of times.
That's weird.
How can we have end of times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth, the rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own kind. Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. Okay, that's it. Oof, long reading, huh? My throat and my mouth. A bunch of stuff in here. Actually, so I've done a notes. I don't know why I cannot drag this. Does that make any sense? Can only scroll. Can I drag here? No. I can use my arrow, I guess. My arrows. Evidence. Corruption evidence. I found the corruption evidence that the ghost told me about. I should return it. Really? What is the corruption evidence? Questionable donation? Oh, it's daytime, baby. So Shinji was over there. Do I have this one already? How can I see if I have them? I have it. I don't know how you see if you have that unlocked or not. I only have 4 blood crystals now, I'm poor. She said I should buy a drink. The hell? Cute Tamago phone charm. Tamago. Cute hamster friend. Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic a citizen drew. It's over there as well? This guy's everywhere. The gold plate cries out for light. Okay. Yeah. Time to cut the air. A time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. A time for psychosis. So last time I went that way, and I went around the island. Now let's try to explore the citizen housing, I guess? Or the That's the thing where the demon broke in, right? Yeah, that zone. Area allowed demons to flood the area. Demons wrought the fabric of the world. The area was sealed. So this is the structure sealing off the area.
Those crystals obtained.
Door is locked. This is a door to what? To the barracks? Or what? Are these the barracks? No, this is the deep factory. Is it? Let's investigate the housing first. The houses look all like sort of Japanese, right? Priest employee card. Erza Albertine, assigned to the Reality Folding Drive power station. Found next to a fish tank. It was found next to a fish tank, but why is that relevant? Duplicated rotten eggs obtained. Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicit trade. What is that supposed to be? Is like for the pets to drink? Parkour! Wow. Dead Nebula. The mascot was assigned many years ago by the artist Renoy. Kids love him.
On travel unlocked. Game saved.
Game saved. Mysterious carp. Carps were created by an alien race, and the patterns on their scales can be translated into an esoteric language if you have the correct cipher. This game's crazy.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, blue crest
Obtained.
for the wall thingy.
Those crystals obtained.
I like how everything that you can pick up is like very well highlighted, so you can see it from afar.
Those crystals obtained.
Because I probably wouldn't have come here if I didn't see that from afar, right? Bear Chan?
On travel unlocked.
Still have 6 crystals.
Alloy skins
Blissful Sky. Clouds used to hide flocks of unspeakable flying horrors during the war. After the Great Betrayal, they finally became safe. It's kind of cool. It's just unsuspecting backgrounds, right? But they have like a creepy interpretation for a lot of them. Island Sequence 5. 5th Island Sequence. The Scene of Silence. Our architect, Romeo Silence, is deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed. and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. Yeah. I hope he doesn't talk a lot. What's the dog doing here?
The
Woof.
investigator is here.
Your name tag says Bershan. Is that your name, Bershan? Woof. You look expectant. Are you after treats? Woof woof. I'll see if I can find you some treats. Okay.
Relics obtained.
Sixth island sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. It is a message from an. Is it a message from an astral god? A great light. Look at this guy. What are you doing here? You're supposed to talk to him from here? Gazing chaos across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the god shit, you know? All the good shit is what he said. Sorry, can't read.
Plus crystal obtained.
Ha, ha.
Ghost here. Have you found my envelope? I have, working on it. Envelope. Took some finding. Protest letter. Helped an angry ghost. Deliver the manifesto letter. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? Accept. I'll join. Your evidence is compelling. I'll join your cause. Really, you will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years we've wanted someone with influence to join us, and finally we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world. Okay, it just straight up gives me a
Obtained.
2 blood crystals for that.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Vibing Starlight. Or just vibing, I guess the name is just vibing of the skin. Watch beautiful water to catch the vibes. It's the only way. Existing without vibes is no existence at all. Ooh, drink, drink, drink! The Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island Sequence. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. Okay, back to the 24th sequence. Chaos Domain Whiskey. Made in ex-bourbon casks. It has a fruity taste, best savored in a enveloping fog. Do not look at the others people enjoying the fog. Let me stand up here. Because I've been sitting for over 2 hours. Okay. Ooh.
Those crystals obtained.
How do I get out of here now? Am I stuck here? Hello? She said I should get a drink. Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? Browse cold refreshing drinks. Oh. This one is different from the other. The last one I saw had the this one, the A one. I have to press D1. Pending. Oh, obtained. A fruit flavored soft drink makes you think of caring for your sick mother, and when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You have done neither of those things. Of these things.
Red Nebula thanks you for your purchase.
Oh, there we go.
Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
That nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
Red Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Repeat phrase. Acknowledge. Refreshing. Well, I guess some of them were refreshy. It's been a while, Lady Love Dies. That damned harmony thing was a mess. Resignation, agree, mischievous. Free drinks. How about some free drinks? We're not authorized. You know how it is. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night. No way! We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve the case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
Was born to investigate. The idle lands are no place for an investigator. I feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot of more sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. In the warehouses. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted,
More drink.
which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. Okay, should have been buying the things, but I mean, I only have so much money.
Relic obtained.
15th island sequence. Montserrat leads us to the great world to reclaim the corpse of thy rose. Treasury strikes. the god hunters repel us. Oh. You met that Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time, a real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief? Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret though, you can tell.
Sure.
Everyone has a secret. Don't get smart with me, loved eyes. He's got a secret. That he's blessed.
Those crystals obtained.
Warehouse. What the hell are the warehouses? I don't think that's... It's like a warehouses in here. Oh, warehouses, I get it. There's like a place that has the actual Deep Nebula logo, right? And all this stuff. Where was it? Dead Nebula beer. Little park over there. It's on the roof? Coveted loyalty card. A loyalty card for the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. This card says, in association with Dead Nebula. Right here, I guess. What is that? Oh, there, right? Donate, yes. Nightmare Revival. Carving. A carving about the god Nightmare Revival, an esoteric secretive god. The floating godheads rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. Oh. Idiotic loyalty levels obtained. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Haven loyalty card. So I thought these were the warehouses, but I guess not. Dog treats! Wait, what? Did it say? Delicious Dead Nebula branded dog treats. How's this? What? Oh, it's for here. Crest fit. Oh, just give me a little bit of money? Two things, and this thing is crying now, which is mega annoying. So the guy was on the roof here somewhere, right? Can you get on the roof here? Stop crying! What about the dog? Where was the dog? Last time I was through here it was like sort of nighttime, so can't really figure out where the hell I am. Sometimes I wish the map was just a little bit more detailed. This one is pretty cool. It's a different take on maps, right? Just shows you the regions in a very simplistic way. But it would be nice to navigate these areas in an easier way.
Plus crystal obtained.
Please. Oh god.
Plus crystal obtained.
12. I'm rich. Where was that dog?
Relic obtained.
Obsequious love letter obtained. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. That's cool. Does that mean anything though? R and L. I don't think any of the main characters right now have those initials. What? What's that noise? Is there a phone around here somewhere? Oh, it is. Right. So that's let's see. That's west, east. Oh, he's here. Is this the house? How do I get up there? To talk to him. And see if it's this house. It is. How do I get up there? From a different house? Jump on that house? I could go up there maybe, right? Otherwise I don't see how I get up there. The goat, the silent goat. A4. Kill the thirst. A crisp light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on. Kill the thirst. Kill it. There's money there. I have this phone already? No, right?
Fast travel unlocked.
Creeping
Obtained.
flora. Explorers in a forbidden valley discovered a breed of plant had been sealed away in a vault. Now warriors control the edges of the valley to keep the plant at bay. Oh man, this is so cool. Oh, what is this powering? I've turned this on already? What is that? Just so I can open this door? Huh. Where was the dog though? Oh! Inaccurate alarm clock. Time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling to these old signifiers from their old lives for comfort. Oh, there's a dog! Shit. Here you go, enjoy. Woof! Good girl. Relationship increased. Woof woof. Achievement, good girl. Give a treat to redacted. A blood crystal. Why do you have a blood crystal? I don't know why I even question the things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan.
Plus crystal
I mean, all that just for one blood crystal? That's stupid. I guess a dev just wanted to put a dog in here. I don't know. B5.
Relic obtained.
Sanity. A delicious green tea that is known to help you remain calm and collected in the face of cosmic insanity. Other flavors were introduced, but all failed. I'm lost. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's not get sidetracked. How do I get to that roof? Must be through this house, no? No. It's not this house, then this one? No. How do I get on that roof? It's this one? Holy crap, there's a thing up there. Where the hell can I get up there? Can I climb something? Stop laughing. I mean, there's no way. Is there? I mean, maybe jump from this one? But can I get on the roof of this one? I don't think I can get on the roof of any house. In here. Because none has stairs all the way up. How do you get there? Maybe I can jump onto this house from... No, I've seen that... That I can't climb on top of this house, can I? Maybe through here? Man, that's some insane parkour. There's gotta be another way. What now? Oh, can get on this balcony maybe? Is that good enough? Fudge. But that's a way to do things. Dang it. What about over there? Oh, maybe from there? The hell? Where the hell am I going? This doesn't make any sense. There's gotta be an easier... Oh, right, the other guy was here. Now I can reach this, but no point in doing so. Ah, dang it. Thought I saw something there.
Anybody around here? Well, I've looked at most of the housing district. I guess the south part I didn't look at too much. How do I go south from here? Wait, oh, this is the south part. What am I saying? That's... I haven't gone to the... what are those called? Danchi. Danchis used to be aspirational apartment blocks. With a bubble burst, citizens realized they are a cradle for unhappiness. Is that an actual name of certain building types? Danchi. Japanese term for large clusters of apartment buildings or housing complexes, often built as public housing by the government. These complexes were particularly prevalent in Japan during the 1960s and 70s, representing a period of modernization and rapid urbanization following World War II. Alright. How do we get in? Through there, I guess. Oh! There he is! Ah! Oh my god, how do you get up these buildings? I guess once you get on top of a house, maybe you can jump through all of them, but how do you get on top of a house? Running jump? Let's see. Almost! Maybe not this one, some other one, maybe... Huh. Jump over there, but from there I can probably just do it way more easily. What are all these leathers? Hell? Whatever. No! Good thing there's no fall damage. Otherwise I would have died so many times. Ooh. Sexy. Is that an elevator or something? What's this? It's the garbage. Nothing here, it seems. Unlock. Yes. Save as well. And this one. Game saved. Beautiful blossoms. When the trees blossom, citizens gather to give praise by letting blood directly on the tree to fertilize it. Over here as well? This guy's everywhere. Are you glad to be back, Love Dice? An investigation to end all investigations, the biggest crime of all. I envy you. I'd love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation. Belittle, nothing noble, proud, my job. Proud.
I was born to investigate.
Yes. There you go, that's the spirit, a bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from you, Love Dice. Something there. How did I not see it earlier? What the hell? This one I've exhausted everything here, no? Yeah. What? This wasn't here before, was it?
Relic of Karim.
Glittering golden crown obtained. A sacred reward for pyramid envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. Glittering gold crown. How's your day going, Love Dice? Having a good time? Having a blast? Investigating is in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murder council, as long as you're getting yours, hey? That's not what I meant. Laters, gotta shoot.
Relic of Karim.
Extrinsic fossil. A fossil of an alien being. The earth is covered in these. A citizen must have brought it with them. So the citizens come here from the earth. So they're like kidnapped or something, I guess. I haven't unlocked this one, no? Yeah. 10 blood crystals currently. Can I jump to this house, then to that house? Where was he? Over on that house? Oh, there. Can jump there, jump there. But from these I can't get over there, can I? Doesn't look like it. Nothing here? Am I blind? Oh! Grieving ghost. They started here. Dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean, but why? What are you talking about? They must have left some clue. A clue to what? Oh, wait, oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please, I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help? I'm an investigator. Yes, maybe, but if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight, undercover maybe.
I need to investigate this.
Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is, it might be somewhere covered on the beach. Huh. Inquisitive apartment murder report. A newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions give into dark desires. Holy. Efficacious chilies. Looks like someone was growing chilies up here. Ah, kinda cool. Ooh. Oh, I don't have this. The plaque says the yellow goat brings light. So if I put something here, this starts illuminating. Oh, it illuminates that thing that said the golden plate. asks for light or something. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, maybe there's one. Oh, there's two of them here. Holy moly, what are these things? Wait, what? I guess maybe blood crystals spawn there sometimes? I don't know. Have to go on top of the other building as well. Wait, oh, I can go through here. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my god. Thought I was gonna fall. Donate blood. 1. May the silent goat walk with me. Crying Grudge carving. A carving that tells of the god Crying Grudge, nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge. Bloody was paraded across the country and displayed above the place in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. So Crying Grudge. So in here, the god that's in here is Crying Grudge. And I guess when you do go there, there's some weird noises going on. Oh. Music. The Lemgeton Bop. Lemgeton? Lemgeton? Lemgeton Bop? A dance under the gaze of demons. You can feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch. Let them lust. The hell? What? Oh! It was the machine. B5. Parallel Red. A blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk morning after the night before. Alrighty. Ooh, we need to go up there as well. Oof. Oof. So much stuff going on there. Music. An item. Over there there's something else as well. Holy crap, this game has so much stuff. Okay. I want to go to the other side. And I need the crests to put on the light thingies. Hello? I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. That guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. Empty minds. Logic leap. Actually worry. I wonder how empty the mind is of someone that doesn't have an hobby. Exactly, Love Dice. All that emptiness. Thoughts get twisted. Next thing you know, evisceration. Laters. Discarded pistachios. Good to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. Where do I get these crests? What is that over there? Did I see that already? Oh, I think I interacted with that already. Gave a blood crystal to it to give me a collectible thingy. Oh, there he is. Huh. Where's this the ladder here. Up, up, up. Ooh. Gleaming Male Idol card. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apparent blocks. Huh. Joyous fish food. One of the syndicate's social experiments was to create different social places around apartments. There was increased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. Huh. A visitor at the end of the world? Take in the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing. The sun of this island. A sick little reminder of what must not be allowed. Do you have a name? Mka Sla Ragala. Mika then. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place, but manners are important. What are you doing here? Right now I want to ask you some questions. You're an investigator. I want you to investigate things. There will be rewards. How did you know I was an investigator? I am entwined with these apartments. I feel the life beneath them. They're a bad place. More bad than most. Things have happened here. Why do you need things investigating? The desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed this body. It was a mistake. I managed to avoid all manners of hooks and bait while I waited for the island to end. Please, tell me about things you have found. Fine, what you wanna know. I thirst for missing knowledge. Where did people play dominoes on this island? Okay. I can tell by the look in your eye that you do not know the answer. Please find dominoes so that you may learn something and come back to me. What the hell? Aesthetic water. A water filtered through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. So I need to get the crest and come back here. Need to find out where people play dominoes. Hey Shinji. Hey Love Dies. What is happening? Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short. All of us in the Syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, I can't stay here yapping. I'm a busy demon. Oh, one crest. Yellow crest. Let's see if it fits on this one. It's on that side? No, it's on that side. Oh, there's the other crest. How do I get there? Oh, ooh. Ooh. Wait, this only gives me a blood crystal? Is that the whole point? What the hell? How do I drop there? Okay. That's great. That's just great.
Blood crystal obtained.
Should I go back up for the other one? Who knows, maybe the other one isn't a blood crystal, I don't know. I haven't gone up all of these stairs either, so maybe I'll find something?
Blood crystal obtained.
Like, obtaining this blood crystal like was so easy, just, right? Others are even easier to obtain, because you just find them lying on the floor, but some, you need to find the crest and put the crest in the right place on top of the building. That's very hard to reach. Okay. Need to not fall down. Okay.
Key item obtained.
How do I get back there? Okay. If I jump from here over there? No, right? Just another blood crystal. Insane. See, there's just a blood crystal lying there. So much easier to get than that one. So I would like to jump there. There's no way I can clear that. Let's go to the other side. Because I wanted to jump on a house that's over there. And maybe it's enough from here? How do I jump over there? There's gotta be a way, no? Come on. Okay, okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. Where the hell is he? There he is. Easy, I think. Wait, he's having a party. Oh, maybe you can jump from these balconies as well? Wait, but how do you get on these balconies? You can't. From the other side. Well. Kawabanga, dudes! Oh my god, I'm going... Actually, I had to... Okay. Actually pressed backwards. I think I would have cleared the house otherwise. Unless there's no hair controls? I don't know. Can I ask you a personal question?
I hate
It's
demons.
been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach churning dread. Where did you take a dump? In the idle lands. I didn't see a toilet up there. You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment. What?
Got it.
You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So you are forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break.
Man, I hate the Syndicate. Boom! Was there something else in here? Oh! So there were blood crystals over there. Right? Saw one over here? Where the hell was it? Saw it from there? Then it's more to that side? Was it over there? No, 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 no. It was on this side, I'm pretty sure. Dang it. Oh, it's right here, no? Not right here. The other one, maybe? The other side? I could have sworn I saw it down here. If I unlock this one. Right, and I was like, over there's one that's way easier to get. Where the hell is it? Oh, whatever. Oh, there he is. Kinda hard to find, actually. So, this is the... what are these called again? The Danchi. Now I want to go to the Citizen Apartments, right? Probably? Which are over here. Citizen Apartments. One there, one there. Another dusk apartments, small rooms, and some have an ocean view, a terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. A Mahjong club meets in one building every week. Let's go around the place, I don't know. What? Oh. I'm listening to something, but I don't see it. Like the distortion thing when there's something, some collectible or something near you. Am I getting closer or further away? Oh, it's this. Cheerful children's book, an inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes? What? Fancy playing cards, good for whiling away time on a rooftop with a friend. Maybe the carp will ask me about where people play cards after this. I want to get the music that's way over there. Oh, and the guy's there. I need to get on that side. Probably can't jump. Can I? Maybe if I get some momentum. Easy game.
Stop ha-ha-haing. Wait, how do I get up there? So much stuff, holy. I mean, can I just jump and talk to him?
Nanny, the hell?
Nanny the hell? Nanny the hell? How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days. How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath the apartments? Oof. Nothing here, right? Where do I want to go now? I don't think I can clear this gap. I hear something? Can you hear that? Another case over there? Oh, it was further below. Whatever I was hearing, it was further below. Wait. Why did I climb all of this again? I guess to see if there was anything on the stairs. There's something on one of these. But I can't drop down. Oh! Now how do I do this? Drop from here to there? It's right here! It's right here. Ah, no! How are you supposed to get in there? Just by parkouring? That's crazy. How do you... The hell? I don't even know why I'm doing this, but it's kind of fun to search for these things. One more? Maybe here? Can you jump and crouch? I think so. They don't even fit in there that well. It's that one, okay. Maybe get in from the other side because it's hard to jump on top of the thingy. Where is it? I don't see it. It's there? Shit. Just ungoofed. Am I stuck here? No! Fuck that. I bet it's just money, bro. I don't need more money. I have 14 monies. Okay, so the apartments... Wait, I haven't checked all of the apartments. There was something else. In here. How do I get in here? The hell? So I climbed that? Wait, no, I climbed that actually. Here's something over here. Up top? There's the money there and there's... Oh, there was a drink thingy, right?
Blood crystal obtained.
Something else. Nothing here. In here? Period. Just money.
Blood crystal obtained.
Stupid money. Stop making noise. Where's the machine here? I mean, I do need the money for these. A2.
Relic obtained.
Evening Haze. A grape-flavored carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious, too delicious, dangerously delicious.
Delici. Wait, yes, O-U-S. Yay, delicious. Still hear something. Is it upstairs? It's gotta be. I don't see it actually. The hell? What's this?
Blood crystal obtained. Music obtained.
Ego 24/7. I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. We went on all night. It never happened again. Oh, imperfect dominoes obtained. Good for killing time. There we go. And there was a drink on the other side, but I can't get from here to there, can I? I think that's what I'm hearing right now. So I'm just gonna jump down. I mean, maybe, can I? Almost. Hell is it? Enchanting blood charm. Everyone prays for good blood, strong blood, red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. The Way of Blood Bar. Ash Street Housing District. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. It is dread. No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. Weird that there's a whole loading for that, but... No, really. Whiskey. Made with corn, rye and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. Where we found it.
Blood crystal obtained.
No! Oh. Righteous Montserrat t-shirt. Praise purity, perfection. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Huh. Okay. Later, bitches. I have the dominoes. Let's go back, maybe? My plan was actually to kind of speed through the game. Just do the main story, but... started doing all of these side things and... I don't know, I've been enjoying it. Where the hell... Did I miss the entrance to that? Come on, bruh. What's this?
Blood crystal
I'm
obtained.
rich. How do you get up there again?
Danchi. Hello? Come on. I thirst for missing knowledge. Oh, never mind. Where did people play dominoes in this island? On the roof of one of the apartments, some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. Perfect dominoes. Simple games allow players to come together and share time and experience while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here's your reward. New Starlight skin. I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Oh, I have that. Oh, everything I've been collecting I can give it to? To her? Him? It? Apparently, the mountain collapsed. Yeah. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I am glad I'm not human. You should be. Here's your reward. Blood crystal. I thirst for missing knowledge. What do you think of the music track Go Go Style? You look lost. The beats of that music have not yet caressed your ears. Come back to me when you understand.
Starlight skins obtained.
Dimensional breakdown, Starlight skin obtained. Very nice. If you want to easily connect to other dimensions, the spaces under bridges are where dimensional walls are weakest. Try it sometime, but watch out for knife crime. Oh my god.
Crystal obtained.
3 crystals, very nice. Cowabunga, dude! Cowabunga, dude! Whoopsies. Oh no. Isn't there an easy...
Key item obtained.
Everywhere you drop there's something, huh? I mean, I want to go that way actually. Can I get through here? I unlocked it. Did I? So time to get some mystery solving done, no? I mean, there's a blood crystal over there. Which area is this? Which area of the map is this? Still part of the Citizen Apartments? It's not part of the Syndicate Apartments, that's that building. Right? C, can't type here. C3. Lost mountain water. Beautiful clear water once obtained from a well on an ancient mountain. The mountain was lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same since. Where the hell is... How the hell did... You hear that? Oh my god, I have to get here. It's just a blood crystal. Whatever. So... Oh, she has an exclamation mark. That means I have new information about her, so I should question her about it? Or what? Parkour! 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 Almost. Parkour! Oh, almost. That was a long walk. Lydia Daybreak. Case files. Ooh, so much new stuff that I can talk to her about. Lydia and Sam's motive. Fry, last job.
That is repulsive.
There is repulsive. Sorry to ask this, Lydia, but I need you to tell me about the last job you did.
Why?
You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime change in Europe before the Syndicate. Who the hell told you that? Wait, it was acid, wasn't it? What does this have to do with the council murders? The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change. Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do, to buy our freedom. That was millennia ago, a different epoch. It was nothing to do with last night. Had to ask. No, you didn't. Oh man, maybe I didn't. Sorry. Tell you what. I'm gonna check the logs and then we talk and let's see if you're so righteous. Because now I have the Cosmos thing, right? With the Cosmos thing, I think I can access this. Electronically locked. I need to find the power switch for it. What? Oh, really? All the things that you turn on, so I need to follow the line, okay. The next island is through here. Initializing Nightmare interface.
Nightmare computer.
Nightmare computers can log activity in the area. They are normally set up to see who has passed through a door or accessed the system.
Sure.
If I can use Starlight to help me gain access to them, I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's go to work. What is that, a ball? Let's try the goat. The goat... Is this? No. What the hell is that? Oh, there we go. The ear part. This is an horn. This is no. This is the other ear. The snout, and the other snout is here.
I just need one horn. This one. Stars. Oh, I need to, oh, no, I have cosmos. So I can do this. Bam, bam. And I can do this. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I see what that is. And I'm missing two. I've got the logs to the Paradise Gates.
Sure.
Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other Syndicate members throughout the night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. 2359, camera log, Lydia, Daybreak. Same Daybreak, arrive. 56. Would be hard for them to be doing something, but they could have previously set up the rappel thing behind the Syndicate Tower. 57, blood vials authenticated. For them, 57, Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. 06, status critical, Paradise Gates sealed. Authorization judge. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed. So they were here. Camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak leave.
Investigator is here.
Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. The camera on the Nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Okay. Wait. Towards the beach to somewhere undercover. Actually, let's see. So these are all the irrelevant characters, I guess. That could be suspects. I think these are the ones that I'm gonna judge at the end. And these are judged together, I guess? Cowabunga!
Respawning.
So I need to see where those lead so that I can get that beverage, if I care. I've turned someone. Let's see, so Lydia is actually alibis checks out. So I need to go to the barracks, right? But maybe I don't have enough things to get in? But that was my biggest clue, right? Let me see. I'll take you back. Mika the Gross, Henry's escape. I can check the Nightmare computer logs in headquarters, right? Demon possession. So I need the other decoding, so for that I need to buy more bottles, right? The warehouses, I don't know where they are. Second Holy Seal. I haven't gone to the mountain yet. Let's see, this is the most important part. Potential leads. Apparently a power station worker may have found a Starlight update, right? There may be a Starlight update jammed in a broken vending machine in a warehouse. I need to find out what the third Holy Seal is. It should be deep within the council building. Tire marks on top of the council building. There's only one person, right? I need to talk to Lydia. That owns a car. The fourth Holy Seal is a mystery. How was the final barrier here before the council penthouse breached? Why did Yuri shut down the boat rides? Why was Lydia's knife found? Yeah, I need to talk to Lydia about both those things. Her knife below the council penthouse and the tire marks. Lydia. pier. Oh, Lydia, please. You gotta be innocent. You're my buddy. Hang out? For no. Let's go case files. So, let's talk about the important stuff here. Wait, I can talk about those things with her? Yuri's alibi, right? She should corroborate that Yuri was ordering her around. What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night? I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups? You know, LD, to move to the next island. The island exists in separate pockets of reality. So you can't just hop on a boat trip over there. I have to go through the Paradise Gates, get our transdimensional travel on. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this car to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferry woman. On the night an island ends, I wait for syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and I arrange a pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new island.
Investigator is here.
You were in contact with him all night? Well, there was a time when I couldn't contact him. When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him.
That's strange.
Any idea why? Is it unusual? It has happened a couple of times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just odd it happened last night of all nights. I'll try checking his phone records at a comms tower. Wait, have I been near comms towers? No, right? I mean, there were like towers at the top of the buildings, but who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? First Seal Marshals, tire tracks. We'll get onto the tire tracks. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? Another thing, LD, I was working last night. Opened grate. Right. Tire marks. Why are there tire tracks on the penthouse? LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago, I went up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there. Suspicious, trespassing, coerce, infiltration. Coerce, infiltration. Sure you weren't up to a little infiltration? You really think I was on the roof of the council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. You often go climbing? New hobby? Never been one for physical pursuits, you know that, LD. So the repelling gear I found near tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you? Can't say it does, LD. Sorry, I can't be of more help. What about the open grate? Do you know anything about the open grate on the council building?
Sure.
Grate? A maintenance hatch. It's been cut open and something dragged through it. Not sure why you think I'd know anything about that. Oblique. I've got the scenario. Direct. Your knife. Let's go. Your knife. I think your knife was used to open the gate. Knife? Interrogate. Knife. I found your knife outside the penthouse. What knife? It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
You found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. It disappeared a while ago. Disappeared? Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like it just up and vanished.
Strange.
Do many things vanish around here? Or is it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside a crime scene?
Come on, LD.
Come on, LD. You never lost something before? Do you know why the blade is damaged?
I'm messing with you.
Not much need for a combat blade on this island, so it just became a tool. Pop the cap of a beer bottle, tighten the axle nut on the car, you know. Can I have it back? It's sentimental.
Don't test me.
Afraid not, Lydia, it's evidence. Probably doesn't know anything about the second Holy Seal. It's a secret. I've never been through that big door on the council building. Henry's demonic possession. What do you know? Henry caused demons to corrupt the island. You see the dead zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try it there. Okay. Henry's escape. You read the report? That's all I know. You'd have to ask Akiko-shan yourself. Akiko's alibi. Did you see the marshal? Sorry, didn't see. Have you asked her about it? Crimson.
Why?
Didn't see her either. The doctor. DJ said he was in his clinic all night. Witness. I heard Carm went to see him though. Yeah? Henry's movements.
What are you talking about, LD?
You need to speak to Akiko. Okay. Wanna hang out? Lydia named her custom model what?
Let's go for a drive.
Drive. Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer, LD? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life, part of you. It's been millennia, and it's been millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. Supportive. I'd like to see them. Question. Meaning. Supportive? I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. That represents me? I'm thinking about it. It must be a hard... I don't read that. Why? Reflective. Island history. Uneasy. Island is unsettled. Uneasy. I think this island is unsettled. You can feel it. Nothing's right. I hear you. This place needs to end. It has needed for a while. To the beach again, LD? Yes.
It's complicated.
LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Nice, we got something. We got a probe. Something you want to tell me? Probably nothing, LD. Nothing is probably something.
Why?
K-Man is missing, right? K-Man? Sorry, KHX. Yeah, he is.
Come on, LD.
This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the headquarters. Totally went off at one of the assistants. How does that relate to KHX? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from KHX. This ring by any chance? Ooh, I found this sweater on the beach, right? That's the one, LD. That big blue sapphire looks good, right? This taste, too flashy, admire. Catches the light. It looks like the ocean. Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia, investigator's secret. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was leashing out. He lost the ring and was going berserk about it.
Come on, LD.
Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. Okay. May your spectre gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. So... should I try to go to the dead zone? Or is it too soon? I'm gonna sit down because my legs are getting tired. Alrighty. That zone we go. That wasn't proper English, was it? To the dead zone we go. Or dead zone, here we go. What was this again? Is this the... Is this the Marshall Barracks or the Mountain Gorge? Valley used for citizens to commute to work and to transport goods from the Deep Factory. And there are some Deep Factory advertising stuff here. Initializing Nightmare interface. Okay, I can access this now because of Cosmos. Yes. So for Cosmos, we want Moon, and Star. And for Goat, we want Human Skull, Little Horn.
Computer unlocked.
Oh. This part is instance-based, huh? I already cracked the computer, this computer. Island Sequence 12. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. What the hell? These people are crazy. 20 blood vials, can put it here. It's traditional to donate, yes. This gives me Cosmic Deceit carving. A carving that details the god Cosmic Deceit. The many-armed iguana buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo Silence was foiled by the Syndicate. So people died here working or what? Catalyst touch. Perfume. Devotion. What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one. Coldness, passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
Don't test me.
You can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world. If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
Investigator is here.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island?
I'm glad to be back.
If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. Need to crack this side as well, okay.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos. Goat.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Deciphering successful. So is this the factory? So this was the cavern gorge. Now we are at the factory side. Okay. Over there's a tower. Pyramid is that one? Oh. Little phone.
Fast travel unlocked.
Yay. Symbols of the witness. The end of something is priceless. You can never be It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end though. Crimson Acid, thanks you? Oh, thanks you for your work. That Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before being before beginning shift. Shift. So I go through here and we are here. Where the hell is the deep factory entrance? So we are on the agricultural thing. If we go there, it's the thing that powers the whole island. And I don't see where the... Wait, is there a... No. I don't know what the hell a comm tower is. What's this?
Recording obtained.
Recording 004. They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there. The watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at the weird. Sometimes has been gossiping. Someone has been gossiping. What? Go style. Oh, I got the go style. That's what Mika wanted. The sun is out. Go. Get your shades. We have to stare into the sun. The sun. Convertible Workers Reward. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota.
Love crystal obtained.
The hell? Oh! Goes here, that thing, okay. Fudge.
Love crystal obtained.
Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it up on ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We gotta rock your party, now let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. You're not going to beatbox. If you're not going to beatbox, I'm off. Does that sound that thing or is it something else? Is that a comms tower? I think that may be a comms tower. This game is kind of sick. Once it gets going.
Time travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Game saved. Wonderful skyline starlight skin. Skylines often offer infinite possibilities. Okay. Island sequence 10. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. Huh. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. Crazy stuff, huh? Can go up there. Use Nightmare computer. Initializing Nightmare interface.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, Cosmos is enough for this. This computer is attached to the communications tower. If I can't track the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. Awesome. Human little... no, curved horns. Tiny horns. Goat ears, goat snout. Cosmos. All the stars.
Unlocked.
Deciphering success. That's got it.
Oh,
There's usually an interface at the top of the towers where I can verify cell phone data that I found. Wait, where the hell did you come from? Wanna know what I think about crime? Encourage, hit me. Snide, revelation. Let's snide at him. I'm sure this will be a revelation. You'll get off my dicks about... Will you get off my dicks about everything? Love dies. Stop being snide. It doesn't suit you. Do you know what? Piss off. You're not getting my thoughts on crime. You don't deserve it. Wee wee. This tower can help me scan phone records. Scan the witness's phone. Wee-yong.
ah,
I've got the record. The call was made by Akiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment. Okay.
that's strange.
But it says Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at Desolation Cell.
I don't like
She lied to me.
The investigator.
There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. There's letters in the number? It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up, but ended in under a second. Mysterious number.
I don't like this.
That might be innocuous. It probably isn't though. The tower can help me scan phone records. Yuri's phone.
Sure.
Got the records. It looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. Oh. All the calls, but there was a time where it was unreachable. So at that time maybe it wasn't at the gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different Syndicate members for pickup. Please review the data between 2350 and midnight. There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. This matches up with what Lydia told me. There's a gap in time where Yuri's phone couldn't be contacted, and no one can account for him. Comms blackout. This tower can help me scan phone records, but I don't have any more phones to scan. Wee oh wee. Cowabunga, dude! I'm out of water? Almost. I think I'm gonna go get some coffee and milk after this. I have some in the fridge. I mean, some coffee and some milk. Just need to mix them. proud pin badge obtained. A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25.
Those crystals obtained.
Is there something up there?
Those crystals obtained.
There's something down there. I can't reach it though. That's it? Oh, it's just a more advertisement there. I guess if there's something else, I'll see it from up there. How do I get back up there though? Through here. What's up, ghost lady? Ghost man? Ghost boy? My dreams, filled with endless images, working at the power plant, a cursed life, the assignment we all fear, worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear, replaced by lives you haven't lived, lives you won't lead, lives you might lead. Time disappears, the same day recycled, the same day disappears. My mind broke, a million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank outside my apartment, near the convenience store. Yes, I love those fish. Who am I? Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am. People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend. Locker code obtained. Achievement. Helper of Power Station Ghost. Tell the ghost who they are. Go to unlock Ezra Albertine's locker. Locker? Where are the lockers though? Oh, there, probably because he worked there, right? Oh my god, how are you supposed to get there? Oh.
Those crystals obtained.
The Syndicate.
Those crystals obtained. Fast travel unlocked.
Fast travel unlocked. You can save as well.
Game saved.
Game saved. Symbol of a bar master. The perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss. It never lasts though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. Aww. S- 11th island sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. None of these is their locker? Ooh. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't.
Relic obtained.
Mikami's Masterpiece 4, Whiskey Obtained. A whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. I never got those whiskey number things. I mean, I only became aware that was a thing watching Suits. I recently watched that, like a couple months ago, and they were like drinking scotch number 24 or something like that, right? I don't know what that's about. Because like with wines, usually you have here's, right? Here's where you have the harvest, right? And make the wine. But for scotch, I don't know. I guess they just do a lot of trial and error and have different batches that go by numbers. I don't know. Or maybe they just put here, like maybe on 95 they did their first batch, right? Something like that. This was Ezra's locker. They said they found something and put it in here. This looks like a Starlight upgrade. Alright, the worker that found the upgrade. Monolithic Dread, acquire Pyramid Starlight upgrade. What kind of life was a power plant worker living where they found this? Visions of Pyramids, a knowledge table for Starlight. Allows Starlight to process pyramid glyphs. These carvings were carved by terrible hands with unknown tools on a planet that only exists as the after image of a nightmare. Inventory upgrades. Installing complete. I haven't found anything, I think, that only requires the cosmos and this one, the pyramids or whatever, the monoliths. What are the names? Pyramids. The one on the doctor stuff required 3. So that means it's information that I only get later. So maybe the doctor is sus? And I can't get in here, okay, no problem. Do I want to use my phone to go somewhere? Oh, there's a beach down here, maybe there's something? Huh, can I go around? Holy shish. Is this pointless? Probably. Probably gonna have to walk all the way back. Oh, shish. Wait, you can go up there. Is that just money or is it something else? Oh. Where'd you get up though? Wait, what?
Is something? Ooh! Drinks cost blood crystals, use it. But it has chains on it. I can still use it? Wait! What is this? C4. What?
What the hell?
No drink came out.
I have a bad feeling about
Something is wrong with this machine. The cosmos is infinite and empty. Thus says Dither Nebula. Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula. There's Dead Nebula and this guy's even deader. Deader Nebula. What? On abandoned moons above the terrifying planets, our minds wander. Thus says Deader Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks. Protection from the dreadful loneliness of infinitely antique space. Thus says Deader Nebula. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized instruction halted. Intruder purged. Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? Thus says Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Deader Nebula. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7GI90. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down. If this was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. Please open the door to my home. Flawed beings born from dead stars haunt me. Thus says Deader Nebula. Not going to happen. The universe is built on traits. A billion dead to satisfy the whims of ancient goats. Thus says Deader Nebula. What is it? I have a bargain written on an Onyxian table. How you derived from a dying imperial civilization. Starlight? Reverse instruction success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. The shield of economy is trickery. The child of economy is trickery. The clawed beasts approach. Thus says Deader Nebula. Goodbye. Deader Nebula obtained. Unknown product. And it gave me the misunderstand track. Rumors, unrequired love, jealousy, revenge, envy, secrets, regret, anger, emptiness, sorrow, a single tear in the sea of stars. In a sea of stars. Alrighty. I don't know what that was about, but cool. So there was something to find here, huh? Yeah, and you need to come from that way, so you need to go all the way around. I guess this is just a collectible, but it's a pretty hidden one. Because you can go... I mean, if I just jump in the water, I respawn at the phone, right? That's probably the best thing I can do. Wee! Now, do I want to TP? Because I am here. I haven't been to the Deep Factory entrance, so... maybe I should try to go there? I haven't been to KHX's workshop. Everything up here. The rest I've been to... I haven't been through to this, and this. Wee! Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can pick up that. Blood crystal over there. Is that something up there as well? How the hell do you get up there?
Can't do it from below, right? Is there a way? Maybe they just spawn in random places and some you can't reach them? I don't know. The hell? Oh! Second one. Valve handle. I don't know what this is going to do when I put them all over there. Is there a ladder on one of these things so I can get up? There's a door in the back. The hell are you supposed to get up there? It's crazy. You get a jetpack at some point? What is it? Is it just money? Maybe it's just money. Maybe money just spawns on random places. Kinda crazy that it spawned right there though. Maybe if I jump from there to there and from there... Maybe? Man, who would know that, or who would imagine that there's a lot of parkour in this game? I mean, I think this is about parkour. Parkour! Hello? Huh. This looks very... I don't know. Like... What was that? Ooh. That game from Walking Dead, Telltale stuff. Forfeited desert starlight skin. After losing a bet with a god, an ancient king was forced to forfeit the desert. The desert became a no-go zone until millennia after the Great Betrayal. That never should have happened. Well, I'm glad I came up here for a stupid skin. Is there something there? I think there's something there. Over there as well? I think it's only money. So I have a second valve, but no point in going there until I have the third. All the valves should be around here though, no? So what if I... Can I jump from here onto somewhere so I can reach that? No, right? Just give up on that. I mean, the idea would be that I could jump on some of these and then jump from one to the other until I get there, but... Just money. Oh? The hell? Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see. Those seem to be lyrics. These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by The Day Breaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate? Lydia. The hell, dude, there's so much stuff to find in this game. Should I go there or through here is fine? Oh, the guy's over there again. Deep factory entrance. Ha.
hell?
Das crystal obtained.
Come on.
Relic
Eighth island sequence removed from history. Huh. Wait, why is there a ladder here? Why would you wanna go down here? Can you go down there? Guess it's not too deep. Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart? I can hear the sarcasm in our voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking, don't limit yourself. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it? Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine. Throw it back in my face. This guy is awesome.
das crystal obtained.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get some more water and maybe some coffee. And I'll be right back. Real fast. I promise. Promise. One more minute.
Oof. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's the stuff. So through here, there's nothing that relevant, is there? Just go back to where the yacht is. I think there's nothing on this beach. I didn't see anything from the other side, I think. Oh, and I can run all the way back there, okay. I can go on the... see that elevator, but I think I'm missing one thingy. Can I...
Is this a fact or a truth? I don't.
Oh right, this is broken. What did I see that was using something else? I forgot. There was something that required 3 thingies. You know? Three codes or updates, I guess. Wait, I can pass through here? Yes. Syndicate Apartments. I've been here, right? This is where you go up? Oh, right. This was the one that takes 3 things, right? To see if they actually were here. Validate the witness and the other. Oh, no! It only needs Cosmos. Okay. First one is... this. Oh.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Deciphering successful.
Investigator is here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see. Witness enters. Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. 58. The God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. The God Justice Marshals? Witness and Carmelina exit, so they were here. 331. Witness returns. Witness apartment logs. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. I mean, they were here, doesn't mean that they didn't... that they weren't involved. Right? So you can't go to the deep factory from here? Ill-fated pleading letter. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens expressly forbidden. Hmm. I mean, the Akiko woman is the one that usually falls in love with her subordinates, right? This is still Syndicate Apartments, right? Yeah, I think this is all Syndicate Apartments. Fudge! can also go through here if you just want to go there, right? Maybe there's nothing there important. Or can go from here to there, maybe. I hear something. Oh. Ultimate tea. Genmaika? Genmaika? Genmaika is the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar and hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact. Okay. I don't know if that's an actual tea. So the gardens are here. There's money on this apartment. But that's a citizen apartment. There's some stuff here, no? This track is really nice. Ah. Oh my god. Oopsie.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal. The water renderings gets messed up when you're really high, I guess. Wait, how did I come here? Did I just drop from there? Jesus. Oh. What? Oh. Cool. Why can't I jump?
Blood crystal obtained.
Huh.
Crystal obtained.
Another man's trash is
Obtained.
syndicate members thingy? Oh, it's just a bunch of money.
Obtained. Fast travel unlocked.
Yay, fast travel unlocked.
Game saved.
Verdant
Obtained.
plants are very calming. We could all do with some calm. Dreaded Hero Apartments. Apartments named after the bloodthirsty general that slaughtered his way across ancient Britain. Friesan Throne Apartments, named in honor of the assassination of the Queen of Spain by Serena Doom Jazz. Serena Doom Jazz?
Blood crystal obtained.
What? Hello? Oh, did you hear that? That's Shinji. Shinji? That's Shinji, he's here. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know? How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, love dies. Poof! Oh, thought it was gonna explode after that. This conversation is about to be poof! Oh, whatever. I'm going to smash some bottles or something. Holy! The gardens, that, I don't know what that is. Is that the warehouse? No, right? Maybe that's the warehouse. Or is it a sewer facility? Oh, there's a drink stuff, the drink machine there. I should go there. Wait. What? The hell do you want from me? Oh my god. How the hell are... I guess it's doable actually. If we jump straight onto that thingy? Whatever, I don't care. Can jump on top of that building maybe though. I think I want to do it from here so that I can actually run in that direction. Too much. Almost. It's just money, right? Stupid money. I don't want money. Let's throw it on the ground. I don't need your blood crystals. Locked it from the inside. Huh. What's that? Oh. You know what I like? Long walks on the beach? Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was going to say knives. I like knives. Like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. What? What's the point of this letter here? I don't know. Right, there was a door over there that I didn't unlock. Who cares, right? I don't know. Maybe I care? Wartime logging residential, your distant home, so wished for the tides of pain and upheaval. What am I gonna do with all these blood crystals, dude? The hell is this? The hell is going on here? Blood crystals there. The Lemjeton Bob. Wait. The hell? What the hell? I need to get up there from here? This game goes too hard on the parkour, man. Oh my god, I need to do a jump crouch to get there. Oh, maybe over there I could have done that as well. Get that crouch in the middle of the jump. That's not working out anymore. Hello? It needs to be through here. Almost. Is there no way, really? Can I jump over there then? Wistful Lover's Padlock. A padlock that symbolizes an endless love between two people. Oh, like the ones they put on that bridge thing. Dude, what the hell? Oh. Polished badge. Insignia of a crime clan. Ruled by Crazy Davos. A fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with.
Love crystal obtained. Love crystal obtained.
Ooh. Green Crescent.
Obtained.
Or Green Crest. Ooh.
Relic obtained.
Tawdry Poster. The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general. Huh. Cool.
Love crystal obtained. Love crystal obtained.
Look at him. Knowledgeable listening device used to intercept communications between citizens. So much insanity, some horniness, thousands of secrets. What the hell are you, Sinji?
Love crystal obtained.
The rain here is a blessing, Love Dice. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle. There isn't a slaughter every day. Explain. Reality folding drive. The heat's good. I want to see both dialogues. Why is hit good and why does the reality folding drive? I guess the reality folding drive just creates a lot of hit. Like it's very energy inefficient. The hit's good, makes you feel alive. I'm from a world left stone cold by a dead star. This island is like being immersed in boiling water.
I don't like.
So leave. If you don't like it, leave. Nice. Real nice, Love Dice. I'll catch you later.
Love crystal obtained.
Ooh, oh. Oh. The crystal there. How do you get there? From above? Oh my god, I should have jumped from there. Stop, water! Stop doing that. Maybe I can jump from here, actually. I think I can do it. I don't know why I'm collecting all these blood crystals, but... Let's jump from... Need to gain some momentum. Like this? Not even close! So I guess I can't get up there unless I'm jumping from there. Unlucky. What's up, dog? The hell?
Love crystal obtained.
43. Holy. How do you get out there? Recording 02. I asked Tanya what she thinks. If she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. Who's this crazy person recording stuff? Where the hell am I? I've been here already? What? When the hell have I been here? Finally, some stuff to spend my... Ooh! V2. Is this another crazy guy or is it a drink? Oh, Dead Moon obtained. A fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals. Sold at a discount to Deep Factory workers. Okay. So back in the Deep Factory. Where's that noise? I heard a phone
Love crystal obtained.
somewhere. There it is.
Fast travel unlocked.
Saving. In here?
Game saved.
Game saved. And we got Idyllic Beach. This image reminds you of a wonderful family holiday on a beach you had. You frolicked in the sea with your siblings. You have never been to a beach. What are these things? This is it? This is the deep factory? What the hell is that? Holy moly. Go there as well. Oh, another recording. Recording 3.
Detained.
I can see it now, I think. These lines. Like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? Nice, they put a crystal and the stuff to spin the crystal in the same place. Awesome. Convenience. Yes. Blood Dancer. A carving about the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocide across entire planets. Huh. So, do I go up there now or what? There's this building. Can I get in it? Oh! There's something here. Or either inside or above. Oh.
Those crystals detained.
Inside it was... Wait, right? It's here, no? What the hell is it? It's upside? It's upside, it's upside. Outside? Upstairs? Above? Crane system unlock card obtained. A card that unlocks the crane system on the arbor. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. Crane system on the harbor. What? Crane system? What is the crane system? That? Where do I interact with that? Over there? Oh, here. Nice animations. And the camera is locked. The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this cargo. What? I just went to the boat. Didn't let me search anything. What the hell? What is that over there? Can I get to that? No, right? Do I need to use the crane to get the boxes or something? Oh wait, here's something here. Oh, it spawns after you move it or something, I don't know. Do I need to... Wait, do I need to actually get the crates? There's something in here. How do I do this? Did I use the card or not? Inventory, key items? Still have it. Crane system unlock card. How do you access train system? Oh, wait, what's this? Turn on? What is this? Really, I need to mess with this until I figure out the correct combination. Stop it!
The investigator is here.
I need to figure out the right combination of switches. What is that? Can you get on that? No, right? I think not. And that is that money? No, it's something else. So I need to turn this way. Let's see what this does.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
So this just goes back and forward. This turns that way, so I don't want that, right? I want to turn this way.
Got it.
There we go, that's the one. Turn this way. Now I just need to drop the crane or something.
Sure.
What did this do? It moved the thing forward. I don't want to move it forward, right? That much. I don't want to move it forward that much. Wait, it went forward again. No. Oh, it needs to go forward a little bit more. Huh. Oh, and then it puts it here. Okay.
The investigator is here.
So either one of these works? No, has to be the other one. Doesn't go far enough. Has to be the other skull. So not this one, but this one. Or both, maybe. No, that one. There we go. There. Yay! What a weird minigame. Achievement, honest work, unload the cargo. Ooh! For the camera?
What the hell?
What's a space helmet as well? Another one, I mean, here. Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. It smells of Lydia's perfume, lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? You need a space helmet to help get through the second seal. Lydia, Lydia, Lydia! Lydia! You bitch! You're my friend! What are you doing? Can you open these? Holy moly, where am I going? Is there stuff on? Oh, I've already been there. Never mind. Spin, yes. Save in here. Yes.
Game saved.
Terrifying shallows. The water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. The hell? I unlocked it. That's great, I guess. Hello? Island Sequence 7. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow. Holy moly. Oh. Can I get up there? Haha. Ooh. Gotta spend the blood crystal over there. it seems. It's traditional to donate and let blah, 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 blah. Spend 1 out of 43. May the silent goat walk with me. Thy Rose. A carving about the Thy Rose, the first that vomits skeletons, laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken by the Great Betrayal. Alright. I'm not supposed to go in here, am I?
Ha.
Holy moly, look at it put stuff!
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh no. Sometimes I wish the game was third person or had a third person option to see if this platforming bits. I don't know what to call these. But see if this. Need to get up there on that rock. Wait, what's this? Did I not see this earlier? Oh. What is this? Oh, it's the tunnel. No? Hello? Oh my god, really? Island Sequence 9. The oceans boil as an army of demons descends on us. Natasha's silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Huh. I wanna go talk to the guy over there. Oh, he's here as well, on top of this warehouse. Huh. How did I not see that earlier? How to get up there? Did you hear that? Did I get this already? It's broken. Council normally maintain these machines well. I wonder what happened. Oh, these are the warehouses. This is the machine that's broken? This is the one I need more things for?
Blood crystal obtained.
How do I go up? How do I go up? Can't move when the crane is running, so can't use the crane. From here? No way. I don't know how to get up there. It's impossible from here, right? From there? How do I get outside of this fence though? The thing is, I'm gonna fall out. Fall off? One of those. Oh? What now? Can I jump there? Yes, I can, maybe. Let's go! Parkour! You've been switching out the skins on Starlight?
That's me.
What business is it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Go to make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Shows you've personality or something. I don't know. Can change it. What? Let's put in this guy for now. No, let's put in this one. Ooh, this one is nice. Jesus. Where the hell was he? Okay, I jumped from there. I need to jump from here. Let's go. Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born
I'm an
to
investigator. I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island.
I'm glad to be back.
A job's a job, I guess. Oof. Alright, time to go there? Wait, what? Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the where the judge is, right? And you can go up there when you're at the judges thing, which is where I was going when I started the game, but hey. Ulo. What's up, man? Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really.
Sure.
Why not? Don't like people prying on my into my affairs. Oh, okay. See ya. Really? Hello? What's up, doggy? Is this where I want to go? Yes. Bar? Throw the heart. Wait, bar? Knife through the heart. It's the name of the bar. Ooh. foot bath? I have the thingy. An oasis is this tropical hit. What? Spend 5 blood crystals to use foot bath. Yes? I guess? The water in paradise is good.
Strange.
I feel like I can concentrate a little harder now.
That's strange.
It feels like I could find anything, even if it's hidden. Meditate unlocked. Please hold meditate button to reveal the island's secrets. These islands are weird. Hold Q to meditate. Mysteries are revealed. Here? The hell? All mysteries in the island? What the hell, dude? I mean, stop meditating? Can I? Okay, I stopped meditating. Wait. No, I didn't. Well then, now I have to go around with this. I don't know. It's locked from the inside? The hell? What do you mean from the inside? Whatever. Can't I turn off the meditate thing? How do I turn it off? Don't seem to be able to. Well, look at the amount of stuff there is on the map still. Holy moly. What the hell? There's one under there. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. There's nothing around here? Well, that's kind of weird. Ooh. Little bits of the corrupted zone are coming out, I guess, no? They did this, but stuff is spilling out, maybe? But this guy doesn't count as those... Oh, it expires. It has a short duration, I guess. Do you think it's a bit of a flaw? Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island? You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. Defensive reasons. Cynical, convenient. Reasons. They probably have their reasons, such as making an example out of a criminal, or one of the main rituals we have, or Akiko needs someone to waterboard on a bad day. This wasn't as interesting as I hoped. See you around. One there, one there. Wait, oh. One there? I don't think I'll drop down for those. Oh, didn't see this earlier. Okay.
Crystal obtained.
I mean, I can come back up, okay.
Crystal obtained.
For that one... Oh, I can take that leather. Okay.
Crystal obtained.
Oh. Oh. The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. Dream corrupted land. Speculate hiding place. Speculate. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright? See ya! Need to unlock. Computer. Ooh, initializing.
Nightmare computer.
Ooh, pyramids, finally. Let's use some pyramids. No. Oh, the tiny ones? Where's the rest of them? Wait, what? Huh, I'll come back to that. Wait, not that one, idiot. What? How do you do the ground? Does the ground matter? I don't know. Oh, they need little tops. The thing is, the ground doesn't matter. Oh, wait, those aren't it. These pyramids aren't it. What? 4 pyramids in the middle. What? There we go. These and these? Oh, okay. I had the impression that I clicked it earlier and it turned to 0, but I think it's because I had some others that are incorrect, and the ones that are incorrect subtract from the total value. Unlock the door. The phone here.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
Game saved.
Download
Hallowed
game
bamboo. A mass of mutilated flesh was once found in a bamboo forest. Overnight, it reformed into a many-headed goat. It was praised and worshipped. What? Is that how the silent goat formed? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a passageway or something? What is this computer about? I've cracked this. That means I could have used this elevator down? Wait, is this an elevator? What is this? Oh, it closes here and... Oh, it opens here. It's an air chamber. Ooh, the dead zone. Why is there like disco music in here or something? The hell?
relic obtained.
16th Island Sequence. A time for watching Crow's Circle. No mysteries revealed in here? Oh, there it is. Something? Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, titan glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Someone came here to destroy something.
Got it.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. Has Sammy been making an illegal blend? There's something odd here. Oh, maybe the people we see on taking a drink afterwards are Sammy and what's his wife name? His wife's name, I don't remember it. This is a medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cool when it's being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name.
Analyzing.
Blood not found. This blood has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood.
Bad feeling about this.
After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. I haven't even talked to Sam at all. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate? No, not our world. The real world. No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world of... The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably, possibly, maybe, definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good, it's easy to do. Okay. More scotch or something? Whiskey. Winning whiskey. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. What? The hell? A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. I'll go back there in a second. Let me just see if there's anything else in here. So something was destroyed here. Someone came here, destroyed something, but can't really see what it is. Oh, beverage, yay.
Relic of
17th island sequence. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that, remember them, remember those. Enough to wish for death. Oh, there's something to turn on over there. D2.
relic of
Blood fountain. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. So, this is this where the signal should start or something? Turn on. So it goes like this. If I turn it on. Wait, what happened? Did I turn that on? I don't know what I've been turning on. Oh, gate here.
Sure.
This door has a locked coded to witnesses and Camilla's blood vials.
logs obtained.
That's weird.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
Ooh,
Car-
the investigation's
Carmelina
here.
hasn't been here for years. Ooh,
Got it.
well, this is cozy. There are crates that look like they could restrain something.
Don't tempt
This place is
me.
full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need this is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Investigator is
A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. Demon bunker.
That's weird.
This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rile anyone unnecessarily. Okay. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I started dating. Happier days. Aww.
The
Examine.
investigator is here.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold demon.
Don't test me.
Was someone storing a demon down here? This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. And that's it. That's all the info I get. Okay. No more mysteries in here, maybe? Oh, wait. That's inside? No, that's outside. Right? Ooh, what is that up there? Oh, there were buildings in here before this area became the dead zone. It's crazy. How do I get up there? What about that thing? Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Renoy. Kids love him. Yeah, if stuff is really far away, you can't see it. You can only see nearby mysteries or something. I don't need a light in here, do I? Maybe. Nah, I don't like the light. Something here. Hell? Henry's apartment, ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago. This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace's bloodlines. Demons, which was the exorcist, demons spilled out and corrupted the islands. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic eruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end of Island Sequence 24.
Investigator is here.
Which truths are contained within? Huh. What? Holy crap. Oh, is this his bedroom or something? Is it healthy to be in here? Holy shit. Need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is in his apartment after all. Holy shit! The plot thickens!
Ooh, the investigator is here.
A chalked out ritual circle, presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession. Chalked symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when
you're conducing an illegal ritual. Let me just turn on the light. It's getting dark here. And I'll raise my desk a little bit, maybe. Okay.
Sure.
On. The ritual circle, presumably where Henry conducted a ritual that caused this possession.
Like
Chopped out
this.
symbols, candles, statues of gods. Can't beat the classic. Oh yeah, I read this already. I need to get the code for this. Ooh.
Got it.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like her corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Nice corpse? Model, I guess? What the hell am I hearing? Just above or something? Syndicate. It's over to that side. Oh, maybe it's what's in here that I'm hearing? Oh, there's a bathroom here. Ooh. Dying from sadness carving. Carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Hmm. What am I hearing? There's nothing in here. Didn't I see something up here? Was it that? No, right? No! Dang it. Fine, I'll probably have to come back here to see what's inside the safe. I mean, maybe it doesn't give me the code, he just tells me what's in there. Just one final check, see if there's anything around here. Doesn't seem like it. Wait, didn't I see? Oh right, that was the... Maybe I saw the altar up there. Maybe that's what it was. Let's go! Where's this lead? Shinji is around here. Oh, open this from this side? You unlocked it. Oh, this wasn't... Is this what I was thinking about? No. Different one. Holy moly, where the hell are we? So the tunnel leads up here? And you can go up there as well? Somehow? What is it? Oof. Some sort of more technological... Ooh! Ooh! There's a tunnel here. Is this KHX's house? Let me see where this leads to downstairs. Oh, so if I'd gone through here, oh, that's the bar? Oh, that's where Sam lives, right? Yes. So Sam, in his bar, or behind his bar or something, which is called Knife Through the Heart. Knife? Knife Through the Heart has a tunnel to the dark place in there. And man, everybody is sus. Holy moly.
Mind travel unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Game saved.
Game saved. Escape to the city. The city hides. The city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. Ooh. Why are you in such a weird pose, dude?
Relic of
23rd island sequence. The one before this one. This is regular. This is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. So I couldn't go in here before investigating. Oh, I can investigate the...
scene investigation.
Why is the camera angle like this? Nightmare locked safe. A safe sealed by a nightmare computer. Use nightmare computer? Unable to interface. Required software is not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Missing worship. Nightmare locked safe, another one? Can I use this one? Ooh, this one I can use.
Nightmare computer.
Pyramids. The hell? Oh,
Nightmare computer unlocked.
there's a lump of non-human flesh inside. A lump of non-human flesh. Oh, was he the one doing experiments with demons? I mean, do demons have flesh? What non-human flesh? Could be fish, could be chicken. Bar knife through the heart storeroom. Exiting vision engine. Sam has a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive. There's a lump of flesh in there. I'm sure it's human. It sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it. So it's either god or demon.
I have a bad feeling about
It looks like this has been carved of something. What is this related to? I need to find out more about more before questioning Sammy. Do I? Wait, did you hear ha 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 ha? I heard it ha 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 ha. Holy crap, how do I get there? Oh, music? House of Bliss. The heat gave away, as it always does, to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. 10 seconds across the board. Much more stuff up there, no? Oh, there's a ladder there.
Stop laughing! I don't know why they did this interactable thingy. I could really go for a cocktail.
How?
How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever is left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
The investigator is.
What's your
here.
favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
Got it.
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. Ooh. So that's already some sort of hint, right? In the sequence 25, there's another bar, right? This is the only bar here, which is Knife to the Heart. And this one is has a different name. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world, when you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. When history is forgotten, the world is remade or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know. A Gothic second whiskey. Aged for longer in specially constructed crypts. Tended to buy self-professed goals. Goals? Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it's time to bottle. The day breaks, Starlight's skin. Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. Skin obtained. You must be seen, a player mark, yada yada. Actually want to change the skin now. Let's see. What else do I have? Let's go with this one. Lady Love Dies. Nice art. Okay, I think that's everything that's here. Mysteries revealed. Those are on the other side. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left here.
Damn daybreak.
Hey, LD. I'd heard you were back.
Damn daybreak.
Barmaster, born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero, Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banners of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Ras 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in this moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. Huh. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others. Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed there was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste, doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you.
I'm glad to be
I
back.
missed you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD. It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
I don't like
The Syndicate
this.
is in a bad place. It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
Test
There's not a lot of wailing, grieving going on.
Don't think so, LT.
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things.
Sure.
How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made of. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. Concerned the smoke? The whiskey? Inquire the whiskey. Concerned the smoke. What smoke? Just inquire the whiskey. What's the whiskey telling you, Sam?
Is this a joke, LT?
What? There's something under the surface. Something that twists. Something that has moved between us all. You can feel it too? There anything I can help you with? Case files. Ooh, so much stuff. But a lot of stuff he probably doesn't know a lot about. Demonic possession. What do you know 10 years ago? The dead zone. Maybe actually he knows something, because maybe he has a tunnel that goes to the dead zone. The dead zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin. Oh, that's... I have this wallpaper. Wasn't it the one I got from buying it? From the other one? Henry's escape. What do you know about the escape last night? Not sure what I can help with, LD. Have you spoken to Akiko? Suspicions. Do you think Harry did it? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth. Akiko found him with council blood on his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it? He's clearly a sicko.
Got it.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam? Kill the council? The crime of the century? Of the millennium?
I am under suspicion.
I don't think I do, LD. His expressions on his skull. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't they?
Got it.
I hope that's true. What's your alibi, Sammy? Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD? Sam, I am an investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates.
Fancy a drink?
Right. Heads up, I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? Okay. What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. I checked the logs at the Paradise Gates. Your story checks out. Why ask if you already have them? Needed to hear your words, Sam. Lydia and Sam's motive. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know? Got anything you'd like to tell me? I don't think so. We're happy. Aching. The only ones. Pressing. Everyone has a motive. Everyone has a motive. They just need to think harder, Sam. Is that true, LD? Without a doubt. Who killed the marshals? First Seal Marshals. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? Lydia's knife. Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
Don't take through Aldi.
No idea, LD. You sure it's hers? Direct, engraving, mocking. Sammy? Sammy, come on. She didn't mention losing it or using it to do a bit of murder or anything? Not sure I can help, LD. Yuri's motive. Does Yuri come here? Why do you ask, LD? He's after my time. Wait. He's after my time. Oh, right. Before I was exiled. He's after my time, and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? Ask, drink of choice. Agreed, trust. Ask, drink of choice? Why would I ask that? Trust? I don't trust people who don't.
Ridiculous.
We all have our own ways. It can be a dark path though. Be careful, won't you? What can you tell me about him?
Why accusing me?
He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council? Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped? Snapped? All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. Huh. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though. Yuri's alibi. Yuri last night. Did you see him? Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, wouldn't you? Shouldn't you? Akiko's alibi. Did you see her? Didn't see her, I'm afraid. You should ask her yourself. Crimson's alibi. Did you see her? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? Doom Jazz. Did you see him? Send me the clinic. Witness's alibi. You see witness. I've got nothing except what I heard at the crisis meeting, LD. He was in his apartment with Carmelina. You should ask them, shouldn't you? I mean, I know what Henry's alibi is, right? I don't know if I should ask all of these questions. Henry's movements. You've been in the desolation cell yet, LD? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? The second holy seal. Do you know something? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? Okay, finally. Okay, check Smith. Do you know something? I don't think I can help you with this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean? He has a place overlooking the ocean? But, oh, right here in the mountain, right? Further north? So can we hang out a little bit? Yeah. Pay for a drink, I guess. What do you recommend? How long since you had a drink? 3 million days. Feel like catching up? Enthusiastic, hit me. Professional, in moderation. Enthusiastic, hit me. Make it a large one.
Say a drink?
How about starting with a highball? Sounds good, please enjoy. Huh, that's a good highball, Sam. You are too. Kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebulous Beyond Horizon. A nice blended whiskey. Oh, a nice one of those ice balls, right? Those are cool. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda water and the garnish of mint to make a nice highball. Compliment, you're a master. Chastise, don't be modest. Compliment. You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master.
My only blood.
There's always something new to learn and to improve improve, isn't there? Agree, you said it. Non-committal. Out of reach? You said it. Sammy? The endless pursuit. It is a curse and a blessing, isn't it? For sure, Sammy. It creates a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but the moment of doing, you are in heaven. Sure? Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice. The ice is frozen at minus 20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted. Does it make any sense? Like, does it make sense? Oh, maybe it does make sense, right? Yeah, it does make sense. I was gonna say that the water needs to melt to cool the beverage, and the water melting does cool the beverage more, I think, but it doesn't. But there are those plastic cubes, right, that you can use that don't dilute the water. The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It chills it nicely, doesn't it? You always make the perfect drink. Please, LD, I am still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It's always a pleasure, LD. Please stop again, won't you? Absolutely. Relationship increased. Didn't get a probe, so let's just fail. So I should go to KHX's apartment, no? Or house, or whatever it's called. Can I go from here? I think I need to go through the courthouse. Does that mean I can't try? So through this side, can I get to the top of the thingy? I mean, I can maybe get on one of the ledges, but I can't go up, probably. Or can I? Oh, maybe you can use those pipes to go up? Huh. Shit. Where the hell am I? It was the worst landing possible. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, did I come here already? Huh, I've been to that little hut, I think. But here I haven't. There's still music there to pick up and stuff. Oof, 19th Island sequence. When you sat with me and looked at the moon. Aww. Use. The button isn't working. I need to activate it first. What the hell is this? I guess it's the vigilance system from the Syndicate?
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I'm a hacker. This nightmare computer controls the obelisk on the beach. There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos. Fear the cosmos, lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos. Is this an order? Does it have to do anything to do with the images that are in there? Does it give me the order?
Sure.
I would have expected KHX to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second Holy Seal. Normally, this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisk and the data encryption, a man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job, Starlight. Could break into it. Good job, Coma. Starlight could break into it. The logs show this was accessed recently by someone else. Yuri. What was he doing here? He connected a key and activated the obelisks. Yuri. There's something else here as well. A remote key, an unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago? So 2 people access this data? From where though? It would need to be somewhere with line of sight to the device. Right, because there's a mountain next to it, so the waves couldn't go through, right? The radio waves? Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisk. Somewhere near here will have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me? The obelisk should tell me something at least. Oh! Let me see here. So this is the temple that I'm seeing, right? Right now? Where they make the sacrifices? The graveyard is right next to it, and the workshop is on the other side. Oh! That's the order? Hello? Can I move? Looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are Scholar, Bird, Bull, Snake. I've seen these symbols before when I put on my space helmet. I should go back there and try again. Return to a forgotten plateau in space now. The horrifying depth of space can wait. I can TP right there? Sure. Did I take note of that? Or do I need to do anything? Out here they have the sequence in theory, no? These look like the symbols I activated on the beach. If I remember correctly, the pattern was Scholar, Bird, Bull, Snake. Scholar... Bird, Bull, Snake. That's it. It must have unlocked something. This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Eri feel it was through? So, third seal now. Wait. Oh, you go through space, but then you get out of space. Okay. Makes sense. Now we're back in the tower, I guess. I unlocked it. Great. No? The third holy seal. It looks like a blood lock. Starlight can take a look.
That's it.
A blood lock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Those blood logged... Whose blood logged in through here? All of the council expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of loggings over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group, the entire council, no exceptions, except for recently. There are two anomalies here. There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all of the council had entered meditation.
Analyzing.
Starlight doesn't recognize it. An unknown individual with council blood came through the lock? How is he unknown and council at the same time? Last night while the council was were meditating. How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Who else entered the hallowed ground?
What the hell?
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? Wait, it is Henry's
That's
blood?
weird.
How the hell did Henry's blood open the lock? He's a citizen, not a council
The
member.
investigator is here.
And one of the council logged in 2 days ago. Stayed for a few minutes and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had in his hidden distillery. Hidden distillery. Right. Had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. The bottle was... Oh, maybe Kafka wasn't here. Just somebody with Kafka's blood. With a bottle of Kafka's blood. Was scrubbed clean, but I could very well be Kafka's blood. Kafka Memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it to get to... Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Was he setting up the crime? I need to check with Doc Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. New case file. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to figure out who opened the lock on the night of the murder.
What the hell?
I guess this is the fourth seal. Oh, that was the third is just that little gate.
Sure.
What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. Chuk. Compiling. Data port, operating system, Syndicate, OS, Black Planet version. Interfacing and shaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate fourth Holy Seal barrier, please become godlike. Barrier? The barrier is freaking out. Become godlike? Please present godliness to bioscanner. It's checking to see if someone is biologically godlike? Error. Fourth Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat. Authorization required.
That's strange.
The fourth Holy Seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it. Godlike? How did someone become godlike? There is a god in paradise, I could ask. A god in paradise? There's a god in paradise, I could ask? If the third Holy Seal is a blood lock, the island's doctor might know where someone could get a sample. Where was the Obelisk Nightmare computer remotely accessed from? Ask Yuri what he knows about his access to the Obelisk. Henry's apartment. There's a safe on his apartment, right? There was there an empty... Huh. Why has Lydia been wearing a space helmet? There may be a Starlight upgrade jammed in a broken vending machine in a warehouse. Why did Yuri shut down? Who breached the fourth Holy Seal? How did Henry get through the seal? A demon expert would know. Speak to a god. There's a god on the island? Is that Shinji? Is Shinji a gods and demons are same thing? So the third seal is just this. Is this little gate here? I have to go through here? I have to go through space to go back? Back in paradise. So the doctor lives right over there. Somewhere? Where's his yacht? Isn't it over here?
Respawning.
Where the hell is the yacht? Isn't it down here somewhere? This side maybe? Thought it was down here. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? There it is. Can't go through here? No way, Jose.
Respawning.
Okay. Wait. Haven't used this? Haven't been here? Moonlight Petal. A goddess that's an expert in terraforming. Built a labyrinth in a Dead Star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. Ooh, first island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into the new island sequences. Alrighty.
Those crystals obtained.
Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. The hell is this? Yes, pay up. Damned Harmony carving. A carving about the goddamn Harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Ah, Damned Harmony. Do I have this one? I do. How do I have this one and didn't unlock any of those things? Montserrat. Oh, this is the Earth Quarters. I haven't been to the Earth Quarters yet, have I? I hear something. Something over here. How do I get there? From above? Holy. Oof. I've been there, I jumped there. I haven't been there. I don't know if you can do that. The hell is that? So the elevator leads you here. That music, I've gotten it already. Ooh, what the hell is this? So the elevator just leads you to the top of the building? What's the point of this elevator? Have I been there? Probably, I already took this thing. Oof! A thingy there? Holy moly, okay. There's so much parkour in the game.
place. Rest fit. That's just to give me this? Hella lame. Wait, when a god weeps, activate all crying grudge statues. Oh. There weren't a lot of them, were there? It's probably only the second or third. So I need to go here. This is the cemetery, this is the temple, and where's that guy's house? That's the bar? I don't see his house. KHX's house. Stop crying. Holy moly. There's something here? Oh! Look at him. It's the Paradise Killer. The investigation thriller. Woohoo!
The hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Okay. That's another crest, right? But I already activated all the thingamajig. No. Montserrat. Leader Montserrat, may the Silent Goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Exiled Trial. Island Sequence 13. What the hell? The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you of all people let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Ooh, hold me. Snipe, doesn't matter, protest, victim. Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weaknesses. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idlelands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dies. We will never meet again. The hell? Halt. Demand, let me in. To see Carmelina. Carmelina is here. Is she expecting you?
Me.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigation is on the island. The investigator is on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is
I
solved.
don't like this.
Let's not do this. Just take me to Carmelina. Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne room. Okay, Syndicate headquarters. Carmelina Silence.
Love dies.
Lady Love Dies.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina. Architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed at the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence. Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak or her little computer.
The investigator is here.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
This is nonsense.
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. Snide, promotion. Anger, vengeance. Snide, promotion. It worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
How
A temporary measure ordered by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island. Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
We have achieved perfection.
Temporary leader, don't forget that.
Craft is its own reward.
Let me sit down. The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me. Sorry?
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next islands will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island, and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
I am the leader.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
Do your job.
I hope you can close this incident quickly. The island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Differential, of course. Redress, alleged.
Paradise killer.
Of course. I'll find the Paradise Killer.
Help you with anything?
Investigator, can I help you with anything? I know her alibi. Where were you last night? Visiting the witness. His role is to oversee the end of the island. Last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit the witness? Not in recent times, our paths diverged. Press, last night. Need an alibi.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long, he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
Craft is its
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
Ooh,
What time did you arrive? About 9 PM. The logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Got it.
I've already checked the logs. They confirm your location. As expected. I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting. Sometime after midnight.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
Is its
Yes,
own
all night.
reward.
And you didn't leave him for a moment.
Investigator.
Do you have something you wish to ask, investigator?
Paradise feels wrong.
What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take the call in his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well.
Do your job.
Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? Akiko's alibi. Did you see her?
Perfection.
While I was with the witness, I got a call from Akiko. You should ask. He got a call. You should ask him about it. Thank you, architect. The witness said the same thing. Witness's alibi. Witness in pain. How was Witness? Anything
Do
strange?
your job.
He wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated. How did this behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry.
Sure.
Do you think he was involved with the murder? Oh, sorry. That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful. Witness in pain. Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered?
I beg your pardon.
You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate member. Last night, he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is a death. You know anything about Yuri?
Believe what you want.
He's my secretary investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him. Before seeing Witness, my bedside. So that was before you went to the Witness apartment. Yes, we concluded our business for the day and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Okay, Chex is missing. It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. He always enjoyed talking. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became erratic as we closed down the island. "10 years ago. I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime." Henry's escape. What do you know? Grandmaster. Grand Marshal. She was there. Report waiting for you. Crimson. Did you see her?
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. Lydia and Sam. Did you see him? You need to speak to Yuri, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. Doom Jazz.
We have achieved perfection.
At crisis meetings, he said he was in the clinic. Henry.
How dare you?
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Master about what he did. Suspicions. Investigate knowledge of last night. What do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting. Henry broke free and murdered the council.
Strange.
Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all the holy seals? That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all. So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course. And so do you. And so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
Crime cannot hide.
What? Wait, can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
Job.
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
Nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can think of anyone that would commit a crime like this. Chalk no suspicions.
That's
You have no reason to suspect anyone in the syndicate at all?
We have achieved perfection.
Why would I? Perfect 25 is coming and we're on the verge of a new era. The future was bright for the syndicate before last night happened. What about your motive? Interrogate. Rewarded for work. Pry. Isolation. Rewarded for work? Do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Investigator.
I have heard that there is a suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the islands not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Craft is its own reward.
I do not require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward. Are you trying to build a motive for me?
I was
That's my
brought to
job.
investigate.
You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires. What can you tell me about yourself in prison? Self-imposed isolation 25 years ago.
Your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern. What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen it. What came of it? What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Who killed the SEAL marshals? Do you know anything about it? Losing fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for your investigation. Second Holy Seal. What do you know? It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it? You're the architect and you don't know? Security. It's only big if it's the only bit of the island I don't design.
We have achieved perfection.
It is better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves. Who opened the third seal? Do you know anything? It's a secret built without my knowledge. Fourth Holy Seal.
Craft is its
Nothing.
own reward.
Okay. Good question. Wait, what did I ask? If no one knows how to get into council building and the next island is already built with a new council building, how will the new council get into it? Good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
We have achieved perfection.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. If you wanna hang out? Can I ask you something, Architect? What's your dog's name? Platinum. Where'd you get him?
Is its own reward.
This island a few years ago during an abduction operation. A stray followed the marshals back. Surprise, dog person, question, enjoyment. Have you enjoyed having him?
I beg your
Of course, what a strange question. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the
Can I
murderer?
help you with anything?
Okay, this was pointless, I guess. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Okay, so to talk to Carmelina, we have to talk to this guy. He takes us in. So there's an elevator to the top of Syndicate headquarters. This is the other entrance of, or the main entrance, I don't know. Was that, oh, the main entrance was downstairs? This is the back entrance? I'm sorry. Oh my god, I have so many leads. What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise field?
The island is waiting to die, our reality is broken. And that makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. Fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going on.
Don't.
Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. Are the birds going backwards? I didn't notice that. Meditating a little bit. Let's see. Nothing here, right? Wait, what the hell? Investigate scene. There's a thingy over there. Initializing vision engine. Ooh. Chronicle of Silent Goat, a tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat, known as the Holy Catalyst, or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. The Verses of Crying Grudge, a handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Sushatra Zero. The Tears of the Fertilized. Yeah, I've read this somewhere else. Library Vault Records. Sorry. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires of demonology. The harrowing tome, dressed in red, is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Okay. Syndicate Library, exiting Vision Engine. The Syndicate Library, all of history recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. A decade ago, 10 years ago, Yuri was messing around in here. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods. But if someone wanted a scapegoat, these are books... Wait. There are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
Sure.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stands out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? Henry said that a stranger gave him books on demonology. Is that a coincidence, or was Yuri up to no good? Yuri, you mother father. Dang it. Wait, do you hear something here? Something's sounding in here. Oh! The hell? How do I get up there? There's... Oh, that's the elevator to... Wait, why is the yacht so No, that's the motorboat. Motorboat? Motor... Jet ski. Jet ski thingy. Come on. What now? The hell? It's a... I need that. I think. How can I get up there though? Need to get back here. Or go to the top and drop down? I guess. So take the elevator. Do I have more thingies already? Looks like I can insert something in the slots on this mural. No, I don't have anything else to put in here yet. I went up there already, right? There it is, the other thing that I was seeing from back there, right? See if I can get on top of that, though. If I drop from the right place, maybe it's almost guaranteed. No, it isn't. Wait, have I really been here already? Yes. Activated the crying thingy. Yeah, I dropped through here. Should be fine. No. Well, okay. That's good enough. Red crescent obtained. Syndicated quarters. Fit into something. No! What if I go like this? Really need to go around again? Jesus. Go, 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 go! The Goddess Blood Dancer. She gifted technology. Oh, I read this one, right? Oof, I need to drop right here as well. Let me see if I can do that. Not sure I can. So I need to drop behind this. Through here it's not gonna work. Through here doesn't seem like it will work either. Where would I need to jump from? From here? Holy moly. I guess drop here and then try to get onto the other. Oh, there's stuff here as well. Dang. We'll crest. Will probably fit into something. Makes sense. Let's meditate a little bit. Nothing else in here, right? Can I drop from here to there? Oof, okay. This is hardcore parkour. Too much. Holy crap, there was something here? Where was it? Saw something in here. Money, money! Here comes the money. Money. How would you do it? Do what? Murder the council, kill paradise, all that. Clinical, a gun, savage, a knife. Clinical, a gun? A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up.
Test me.
You asked. Whatever. Laters.
Key item obtained.
Another crest. Lost Pain. He escaped the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Huh. What? Second island sequence, a dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars and they come for us. It's another crest there. So I jumped too much last time. no! No, not enough! No fall through the hole. Holy moly. No! I hit the wall! Is there another way to get in here? I don't think so. From the other side there's nothing. Like to this side? There's not... There is? Oh my god, from this side is way better, right? Precision! Perfection! Insane! Another one. Let's go. Can see the wall from here, huh? I have two more to put in there. Wait, there's far away. There's one up there still. Bunch of stuff down here. Hello? Come on. Crying grudge. Where was it? The other thing? Oh, there it is. Ha! How many of these do I have? Where's the board? There. It looks like I need to collect more crests to complete this. What? Oh, wait. Oh, I've put in all of the ones I have. I need two more. Can I go down this elevator? Isn't this the one that doesn't work from below? Oh, guess not. So, oof, so much stuff. Who breached the fourth seal? Speak to a god. How did Henry get through the seal? Should I talk to Yuri? Yuri is around here. Where the hell is he? Wait, isn't Yuri around here? There he is. And what are these things? Nightmare interface.
Nightmare computer.
Let's speed hack this thing. Insane hacking skills. Ooh!
Ah,
These are the logs of who entered and exited Syndicate headquarters last night. There's only one route to the council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate headquarters. If Henry did escape to kill the council, he'd have to come through here. Let's see.
got it.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic. HQ log. Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Oh, okay. These are the logs. This thing is filming. Goes through here. Fantastic crystallized tear necklace obtained. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pawn for them.
Fast travel unlocked.
Save, please. Here.
Game saved.
Game saved. Symbols of a warrior. Blades that glitter in the moonlight when held aloft in the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. Oh, this guy's here. Money, money.
Plus crystal obtained.
Is this the end of the syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dice? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate.
Buy more drink.
C1.
Relic obtained.
Indefinable Spectrum. A popular chilled canned coffee. A blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. Incoming call! Oh boy!
Dead Nebula, thank you for your
Oh, the Nebula guy! Thanks for your continued patronage. You have tried lots of the refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite? Genuine, sarcastic, so hard to pick. So hard to pick a favorite. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlink we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a second. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses.
Why?
Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? The dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for the use on a device he'd never seen. Like we said, moron.
How?
How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing machine. Should come off if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me, appreciate it.
Get 'em, Lady Love Dice.
Go get him, Lady Love Dies. If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. So I can go to the warehouse now, use the machine.
Urinite.
Urinite. Case files. Oof, so much stuff. I mean, he doesn't know anything about the seals, right? Demonic. Wait, open the third seal. You know anything about the holy? Of course not. It's a mystery. Fourth seal. That Henry got through and killed the council? Yes, that one. Who cares? That monster killed him. Let's get this show on the road. Carmelina's alibi. Did you see her? I saw the architect before I started my duties with the fairy woman. You should ask her about the time of murder, though. I was here. Kay is missing. Missing ring. Wait, what's the other stuff first? Crimson's alibi. Did you see her? I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Witness. I am aware that architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. How do you know? I am the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. Henry's demonic second seal. Doesn't know anything about it. Yuri. Let's rap for a second.
When
Rap?
love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You put a key in the nightmare computer, connected to the obelisk on the bench, and activated them. What are you talking about?
Is this a fact?
You did. I've got the logs. Don't worry. Someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used wireless access device. More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisk, which I didn't ask about, and you will only know about it if you use them. Where did you get the key to access the obelisks? I have no idea what you're talking about, freak. Don't hold down on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Okay, checks missing. Wait, no, your alibi. Your phone. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now. Believe me now, freak? My job isn't to believe. Blunt, no. No, I don't. The phone records prove my alibi.
The truth is
There's a
real.
10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
The investigator is
Lydia
here.
told me she lost contact with you last night during the 10-minute window. This 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder. And? Question. Phone is off. Suspect. In the council building? Question. Phone was off. Maybe your phone was off? Why would my phone be off while I'm directing the fairy woman? Do you even think, freak? The reality folding drive might have disrupted the communications. At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient. What do you want me to say? Henry's demonic possession. Library visits. Have you ever visited the library vaults? From time to time. Question. For work? Irritated. Don't be coy. For work or personal use? What does it matter? I'm chasing some leads. That vault contains forbidden text about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council. It also contains other books. I am the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records of texts for her work. So you didn't take books on demonology. Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, frick? Boat trips.
Why?
Why did you shut down the boat trips down early, Yuri? What business is it of yours? Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely. Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
Is this a fact?
Did it have anything to do with the dead body at the bottom of the cliff? What dead body? I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
I need to investigate.
It might be linked.
When?
Did you have anything to do with it? Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences then. Must be. Missing ring. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri. Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that.
Is this
Ahaha.
or a truth?
It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body? I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work. Probably. Anything else you want to tell me? I don't know anything else, freak. Okay. Should check the apartment. Should I get the upgrade now? Is it faster to run or what? Or to use this thing? It is in here. But it's closer than it looks, no? Maybe not. I have a lot of money, don't I? 43. Travel, yes. Entrance overlook. Overlook is at the top of the hill, right? Entrance, I guess. This machine was broken before. Is this the one that Nebula told me to look for? What if I do like A2? Invalid choice. A1. Vending. Visions of worship. Achievement. Frightening rituals. Acquire worship starlight upgrade. Knowledge tablet for starlight. Manually install. Etched by a pilgrim on the herring marble prayer citadels. On a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Incoming call. The Nebula again. Yo! You got the upgrade, good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries, always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Oh man. Friction is nice, makes things more meaningful. Fucking great, dude. Holy game design references stuff here. Oh, I guess we'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. Holy shit. Visions of worship. I have this thing to put there. This I don't know where it is. Relics I have a bunch. So let's fast travel again, I guess.
So I wanna go here. So I think I should go here, then walk up the mountain. Outside courthouse. Where it all started. So this is the court here, where it all started and where everything will end. When I started the game, I actually came here and talked to like a ghost and a weird lady that showed up in here. Was this here earlier? I don't think so. Ooh, story time. The Way of Bloodbar. Can justice be born out of chaos? It's the only weapon we have against discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. Can you break the law to achieve justice? We all break the law. The law gets in the way. No one is above it. Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. How many does the Syndicate accept? As many as it needs to. Dead Man's Ambition Whiskey. A floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable share, not too comfortable. Comfort will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. Hello? Oh, now I can see if I missed anything down there. Actually, right? Oh, there's something right there. I guess it was locked, maybe? When I was there?
Fine travel unlocked.
Symbols of medications. It must be nice being an incessant... Wait, an incessant yacht owner? Here.
Getting saved.
No, it's his house. Nice house, bro. K-Egg checks his workshop. I guess workshop, not house. So much stuff. This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Sure.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy Seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Letter to Crimson. Why does Crimson want to get the key to the second seal? Man, everybody is doing stuff. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's from Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace.
Ooh, the
Maybe this
investigative
puts
report.
her at the scene of the crime?
That's strange.
KHX certainly seems to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Obsession.
Got it.
KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scroll and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven.
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell? What was going on between them? Nanny the hell indeed. Wait, where's his bathroom? Does he poop here? Oh, he poops in here. This stuff of hair is coarse like an animal's.
That's weird.
Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX... Here... Was it... Here... Was it cleaned up? Meditate. Mysteries.
Those crystals obtained.
Nothing else in here? Huh.
Cat,
Alright.
cat.
So this is the cemetery or what? Or the temple? Oh my god, there's a blood crystal there. I'm not dropping there. Oh wait, there's something else here. Oh my god, it's a full vending machine, I think. Aw, man. Yeah, it's... Drinks cost blood crystals, pay up. A3.
Sure.
Sure. Another one of these quarantine machines. Blessings to you on this fine day. What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network.
Time cannot
Not so fast. Don't bother attempting to hack Starlight. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls and authorized interpers. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Bless for millennia. Bless all day, all night, and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Which one of the gang are you? Just someone that wants to bless you. Don't want holy protection and salvation? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. You've got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait, I have something you might want.
got it.
What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight? Reverse instruction success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. You motherfucker! Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Angel Nebula obtained, unknown product. And about that. Pacify your mind. The concrete echo chamber cannot touch us here. It is you and me. Don't worry about that out there. The monoliths that imprison us cannot steal my focus on you. Okay, cool stuff. Another one over there. Holy moly.
Those crystals obtained.
Jesus Christ. That's on the other side of the island. Never mind. Oh, that one is... Oh, it's another blood thing, right? Can I go back up from here? Doesn't look like it. Can jump there, I guess. Kawabunga! Is this where the dead guy was? Huh.
Stop cacaoing. There's nothing here? Come on, bro. Let's go back to the beach then? I don't know. I mean, I can just respawn wherever I want to, right? Wait. Oh, I've done that, no? Yeah. Oh, there's still music there? I didn't pick up the music earlier. Ooh! Recording 5. The lines stop and start, geometric, crisscross the air, but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. Holy moly.
Does crystal attained?
Ma. Yes.
Music obtained.
Add lights on the shore. Midnight melancholy on a desolated road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe. How many do I have? Music. I'm missing one music track. Holy crap. B-side? What is this?
Mind travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight.
Ancient text Starlight. Huh. Most of these texts were destroyed after the Great Betrayal. Those that still exist in the real world are approved by them? Huh. Cool.
Does crystal attained?
Oh, I haven't used that vending machine. I think I want to collect all the cans. I have enough money, I think. A3. Power of Goat Soda. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the Holy Goat. That's why he's the goat. So, can I go up there again? Let's see, where can I TP? So I've been to the guy's house. So he had stuff about Crimson and stuff about Akiku.
And I haven't been here. Do I travel here and go exploring this? I've only not explored the barracks and these parts. Let's try going there. Then as I go, I can drop down on the other side to see if I get the... Wait, oh, it's not... Oh, from here I cannot go anywhere.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff, right? That's to tell you that he's down there. They lead away from KHX's workshop.
I don't.
Suspicious. I don't like this. I didn't notice this earlier. Right, so I need to go this way, I guess, to get to the temple or something. Council Tower is kind of crazy, huh? And what's this statue on the tribunal? Headless person? Okay, new area here. Haven't been here before. Oof, 13th island sequence. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the god hunters on the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. So the hell is the Paradise Trigger? And what is that? Purple stuff. Man, the water is just... Oh my god. That's on top of what? Is that... Oh, those are the barracks maybe, no? I imagine those are the barracks. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I took a tunnel below, but they are sort of above. I have to see how I get there afterwards. Ooh. Oh. The bar looks very different from afar. Holy. The opulent Ziggurat. Lucky doll. Huh. The goat lady. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. There's a phone right there. Other stuff over there.
Fine travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Game saved.
Starlight
Inverted pyramid. Inverted? What, you mean the colors are inverted? Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are linked. One cannot exist without the other. Okay. Oh, nothing here, huh? Oh, the guy's down there. Dang it. Oh, and I can go there through here. Oh, man. Okay, let's explore this first, though. Then I'll drop down. So that's the temple.
relic of
14th tile sequence. Scholar of island sequences. Collect all island sequences mementos. 14th island sequence. Celebration. Our worship invigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber and the dark side of the moon. Is Lost Pain the one that blessed the goat lady, or that's somebody else? Holy moly. There's stuff way... above us. How the hell am I supposed to get there?
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Statue Mind. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during rituals. Huh. Oof. Holy ritual. Yes. Moonlight Petal. Moonlight Petal God. Expert terraformer and architect. Built the Eternal Labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city of Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Some text is repeated across some things. Like, did I not read that in the library as well? Exactly like that? Oh! There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, aren't you? The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. This game is kinda cool, man. This game is kinda cool. Oof. What's this? Oh, I need to mess with these so I can get somewhere. Where do I want to get? There? That gate? Maybe? Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
Donate. Pick up all the trash. Give me the trash.
Relic obtained.
Destroyed Eden. A huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of flanked men he encountered on a dying planet. Fanged man. Fanged man? Vampires?
Relic
Time-worn blood bowl. A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling the bowl, a revealer is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. I'm running out of crystals here. Look at all of these.
relic obtained.
Shadow Zero. Who was born in Shadow Zero? Sam. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. Wait. A lot of gods are goats?
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Vile Embrace, the horrifying twins, journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex! There's so many of these, holy. I guess this is kind of endgamey? It's where you spend your all your crystals or something? And it's all stuff about the gods.
Relic obtained.
Beautiful Spectre, Master of the Astral Hunt. The Unending Skeleton, Scourge of the Calibur Solar System. Huh.
Those crystals obtained.
Faulty Worship Stamp. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over worship. Holy moly. Over worship. Alrighty. What now? Ooh! Another perspective here. These controls seem to move the always across the pools. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. That's correct, right? This is wrong? That's wrong? This is correct. Wait. Oh. You don't... There's just... Oh, wait. But that's right. Huh. The hell? That's wrong again? And that those two are right? Because I want to go there, right? But it's not about on and off. It's a trigger-based thing. But... Don't they all turn all of them? No, this one doesn't mess with this one. Only with 1, 2, and 3. This is only 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3, 2 and 3. All of them? Wait. Almost lucky. Just one that's wrong. And this one messes with the 2 last ones. So you were first and 2 and 3, right? 2 and wait, no, not 2 and 3, right? No. Which ones were you? All of them. All of them. Now I just need to do the last ones. Wasn't there one that did the last ones? No. Go back, go back. No. Two and 4. That's 2 and 4. This is 1, 2, and 3. Oh, there's a 1, 2, and 3. I think I had a scenario where 1, 2, and 4. I think I had a scenario when 1, 2, and 4. I don't know. Keep forgetting. Should I write this down? This one turns every single one. Why would I want to do that? Wait, there's one... Isn't there one that... No, that's not... I don't know, just keep pressing buttons? There's no 2 and 3. There's 2 and 4. So this guy is 2 and 4. 2 and 4. This guy is all of them. All of them 2 and 4? Isn't there one that only these two? No, there's one that's only those two. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. Wait. Huh. This is this one and this one. This one is all of them. So all of them, I can do 2 and 4 with this one, right? And this one is 1 and 2 and 3. Wait. I can do 2 and 4. I can do... I did it by mistake. Unlucky. There, I can walk across now. Achievement. All of the dead. Access the Syndicate graveyard. Where the hell is the pathway? Oh, through here. Unlucky. Did it by chance. I wanted to try and figure it out, but it's kind of hard to remember. If I was writing it down, I think I would have an easier time figuring it out, at least.
Blood crystal obtained.
If I change what's censored or not, that guy remains the same, right? I think that's only about text or something. I think the images don't change. Yeah. It's probably just text. Like things like shit, sex and stuff being redacted or something. I could leave it on to see if it is stuff getting redacted, but I'm afraid the text actually changes and I won't be able to tell that there was supposed to be a swear word there. Or something mature. I don't know. Stop laughing! It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's worked up. I'm trying though, I really am. I'm off to hunt crows.
Blood crystal obtained.
Holy moly. Oh, I was just there. Oh, nice. Unlock this and save.
Game saved.
Game saved. Symbols of secrets. Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? Oh. Oh. This looks weak. I could probably smash it with something. What? What do you mean this looks weak? Opulent cigarette.
Blood crystal obtained.
We can see the whole of paradise from here. Insane! my god, there's something up there. How do I go higher? Oh, oh, vending machine right there. Didn't see that. Wait, there are little stairs there? The hell? Why did they put little stairs here? So if there weren't here, you couldn't get out of here, I guess? Fuck. I guess you could, I don't know. Come on! Let me out of here! Jump there? Or something? I don't know. Come on, bruh. No! Okay. Oh, it's up there. Come on. What? I have to go around, I guess. Is there a way to go around? Around? I don't see it.
Plus crystal obtained.
Initializing nightmare interface.
Nightmare computer.
This is the grave of Ayas Kiwami. He was old school syndicate and one of the council members.
The investigator is here.
The grave plague says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription: Heartbreakers, Lifesavers, and Brothers under the Cosmos. 25 years ago, that's when the other one took some time off, I guess. This leg, no, this leg. It's bird guy. Wait, what the hell is that? Holy moly, that's okay. I just need to figure out the limbs, I guess, then. Give me a second here.
investigator is here.
Analyzing.
Got it.
Key item obtained. Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked. Key item obtained.
So that guy was Henry's father, huh? So Henry's counsel, so he could have actually gone in. Blood vials? Wait, Grace bloodlines. Blood vials are sealed into coffins so they can't be used illicitly after that. Why is one last kiss directing me to Grace Bloodline's blood vial? One last kiss? Directing to Grace? So that's the exorcist that died. This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, Complex, Crescent, Drifting Sands, Satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does... Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this?
The truth is all around.
Oh, One Last Kiss is the girl I met at the beginning. Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, Complex, Crescent, Drifting Sand, Satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Got it.
You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Would benefit from a
Those are facts, but are they the truth? What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending
What
rage.
the hell?
Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say the truth is all around you, investigator? You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I'd been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts. Wait, I'm not done with you.
You understand?
Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
Got it.
Hard to be happy about mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserved nothing less.
Sure.
Sounds like you have motive.
Well,
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death. I'm a casualty of the path, left to bleed out of someone's belief. Can you imagine what belief that would be, investigator? The council is there to die, sliced to ribbons. Admission, corruption? Admission? Are you admitting to the crime? Wouldn't that be too easy, investigator? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Maybe I was there, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I helped, maybe I didn't. Confrontational, obstructing an investigation. Pursue your knowledge. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. But you're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
don't test me.
And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. Let me just get up here a little bit here. Been streaming for a long time. It's important to keep switching positions, I guess. Oh, I forgot to mute, so you don't have to listen to the noise of the table going up or down. Unlucky. If I may offer some advice, the Syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there's a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. Ah, I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One last case.
One last kiss, an unknown player in this madness. Who is she and what does she want? New suspect, innocent or guilty? Is anyone truly innocent? Can any crime be justified? She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world, driven by rage and revenge. Perfect. There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed, and the arresting office was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the Syndicate's exorcist. During the exorcism, Akiko left the room and Harry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body. Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. Rena's murder.
Me.
He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
Ooh, the
Doomjazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think This isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. This girl keeps breaking procedure. Maybe Doom? Jazz also knows something. I misclicked. So how do you get on top of the other dome? Wait, what?
One more kill.
Oh, case files hang out. Demonology? What is that? Montserrat's plan? Demon proofing? God deception? What is Montserrat's plan? With regards to demons? Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control, and all rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption was flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot.
That's strange.
That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. It followed the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. A new island is born. You will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. Demon proofing. God deception. Demon proofing. How has Carmelina demon proofed the islands? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through physic pathways that reach huge distance in universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their physic image crosses spaces and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When the demons don't manage to assume a fully corporal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island, and the island becomes corrupted. The rot sets in, and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to change the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around the air? In the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed for demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
Got it.
The marshals will be busy,
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
and so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho unit.
Sure.
That's not my priority. It will be. Question: God deception. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting and debaying demonic hordes.
The truth is all around.
The victims' dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the gods' thrall, executing their will for promise of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Aren't you paying attention?
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did, thank you. Wait, there's no more demonology in here. Okay. Case files, a lot of stuff. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait, Yuri's alibi. Yuri last night. Did you see Yuri?
Paying attention, investigator.
He was in the gardens, investigator. But what is there? What if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. Comms blackout. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? What? I'm asking a sort of ghost if she had a comms blackout from the reality folding drive burst. It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. Oh, but it doesn't store any information. Okay. Henry's alibi. Henry last night. Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't know what to say. Why? That's the key to the whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. Henry's sigils. What can you tell me about the sigil scorch on Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During possession, a demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Enjoy Perfect 25, investigator.
Enjoy Perfect 25, investigator. We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range of or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Ares' case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them.
The investigator is here.
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done this?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Drawing is an expression of human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Erin's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene?
Mystery awaits.
That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert in demons, not crime scenes. Could the demon make Henry draw them?
Who would benefit from a
The demon
crime
does not
scene?
control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it? Precisely, if Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Huh. Suspicions? Was this Henry? Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Investigator
Who?
is here.
That would be far too easy. Motives. Who do you think has a motive? Very direct, investigator. It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Those are facts,
What if
but
there
are
were
they the
no
truth?
more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness? Oh, and who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
Mystery
Akiko?
awaits.
Time to start asking questions, investigator. Akiko and Witness. Kiko's motive.
Are you happy with your
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals. Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by their troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem. Exorcisms should be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing? Create a soldier's paradise?
mystery awaits?
Do you think that's enough of a motive? Witness.
Enjoy perfect man.
Witness his damage. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about. What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin. What did he want to know from you?
What mysteries are around us?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions for someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and to make sure the death and birth happen properly.
A fact. But
The innocuous question came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of the island. I'm not a fool though. I don't ask those questions. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
the
What did you tell him?
investigator is here.
How demons enter the island, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is indicated about. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. Therefore, there are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard.
The facts and the truth are not the
Let
same.
me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it though. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? This is the first person that's gonna know something, no?
Stand,
No.
investigator.
What is it? What's the secret? A close guarded secret. People have found the answer. Who? Oh, that's too easy. I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You need to search behind contrivances. Henry in space. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Harry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? In your professional opinion, there haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry, enough power to allow his body to withstand the vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. Man, the lore in this game is insane. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about physically, wait, psychically filling out and manipulating a lock on another planet. The second holy seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists in a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend. What are the chances of the demon possessing Eri, being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
Are you happy with your tools?
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slimden? You need to decide what the truth is. Huh. Some stuff. A lot of stuff still to figure out, but I've been doing this for over 8 hours, and honestly I would keep going, but it's getting kind of late here. I haven't had dinner and I need to go to bed, because if I go to bed too late then my next day is screwed. And tomorrow morning I'm doing Mod Mondays, and in the afternoon Anka Mondays, some Ankama game, not sure which one yet. But yeah, that's it for this game for now. I think I'll resume it either Tuesday or Thursday, because I still have to finish Super Meat Boy. So yeah, but man, having a lot of fun. I would honestly love to keep playing, but yeah, it's getting late. My mouth and my throat are getting really dry, even though I keep drinking water. Through the stream I've drank 2 of these, a cup of coffee and milk. Not a lot of coffee, it was mostly milk, because coffee has dehydrating properties, right? Man, I don't know how to get around this, but I'll figure it out tomorrow, and I need to get something to smash this. So much stuff to do still. Well, that's it. Bye-bye. Well.